Hello and welcome to another episode of Don't Shut the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 65 of Primerus Paradox. Welcome to this Saturday.
Yo, are you sick?
Yes.
Yeah, are you okay?
I am not well, guys. I have COVID. I am almost positive.
Oh, did you take a test?
Have you gotten checked?
No, I didn't go to some store to get it. I think my fever's relapsing right now, actually, but I'm here. So anyhow, well, let's have this session go.
Good lord. Look at the dedication on this gentleman.
I guess I'll be a 1.
Hey, who's compensating with that die?
No, don't make mine a 1. Put it back to a 2.
Everyone
Oh, I can't use my evil dice that's been hacked by the DM.
Sorry, you need to use a blue one. This one, not blue.
But that was a gift that you gave to me.
Oh, it's gone now. Gift given, gift returned. Be gone.
Yeah.
Very cool. I see you sneaking it back. Anyways, everyone, dice up in the air. Dice up in the air. I think I forgot to put it on the card, but there's an addendum. Never mind. I'm not saying it. My roll's fine enough.
15.
Oh.
It's a nice, simple one.
Oh.
I won't
Sweet.
pick Laris. It's sick. I feel awful. I'll choose the DM. This is the first time that I choose you. Just for today. You just for today.
Is he really the DM? He's using an orange dice. This is usually a black dice.
Flip it, sweet.
Okay,
Please,
I guess I'll recap.
Flip the card.
Oh my
I'll
god.
recap.
First time?
If the DM has chosen the chooser's character suffers 5 levels of exhaustion permanently, or the chooser.
Little brutal.
Take the 5 levels.
I'll take the 5 levels. I ain't scared.
Please
recap.
flip the card. Please flip the card, sweet.
I don't want to recap.
I feel triggered.
The chooser chose the exhaustion thinking the DM was to read out the jokes on you, fucker. Chooser. This is skewed.
Enjoy your 5 levels of exhaustion, please. Thank you, welcome.
I forget what we did. Okay, what did we do? We fought the demon. I remember.
I can help you. I can help you. I wrote it still. Here, let me do this.
No, I feel awful.
No, I won't say it. Here, just in the Primerus General channel, you can read it for me. There, just click that image and.
Oh my god.
I don't mind reading it. Let me.
Whoa! This is unfair. I wish I had a script.
I don't mind reading it.
I think oh my god, Paradox game is fucking sick right now.
I don't mind reading.
Corporate. There you go.
The party engages Mortanus the Shatter, who quickly is redubbed Mortanus the Blister. Oh, okay. The fiend wields a massive great axe and summons a platoon of blood imps to assail the party while he uses a massive stone column in the arena as a means to relocate effortlessly. The band rushes around the circular structure, dispatching the imps and maintaining their pressure against the fiend. At one point, the devil tries to revitalize himself, and Thrak uses the moment to steal his axe away. The orc then uses the weapon with spellcraft to annihilate 5 imps in 1 dervish. Near the end of the combat, Ishtar alerts Mortanus that they were the ones who beat Sanguinoff, and Mortanus tries to flee to warn the hells of the guild's location. But his vitality is low enough that the sealing stone of Karstein is used to trap him into its crystal structure. Osiris shows back up and asks to see the stone. The archdevil then pulls out all the contracts Mortanus had with mortals and destroys them, thus free Emily. He warns the group that their actions seem to have stirred the gods to send their ascended back to the plane to be wary. Thrak asks if Osiris was part of the previous mortal and devil civilization on Zalari, and Osiris claims he has no affiliation. As the group returns back to Primera, Amelia telepathically asks if Osiris is fond of Mael, and notices his face twinge in disgust. Back in New Solari, Howard shows up and thanks them for not just saving the island, but now also his daughter. The group inquires if he can help source them, what is it? Zerite?
Zerite, I think. Zerite, it's tungsten.
But learns a suit would cost 7,500 gold to make. They can melt their weapons down to make one suit, but they'll have to work with the new council to get the others. Biggs also alerts the party that Sidek's corpse can no longer be moved, as well as a well of nature has bloomed out of it, preventing access to the body. The group asks if he can take them there, and he obliges. Howard's word holds truth, as at the bottom of the cellar where they left the wood elf rests a sapling tree and an expanding growth of nature. Amelia asks if the group can stay one more day, and the party agrees. As the party reflects upon their fallen comrade, Ishtar makes his way over to the prison to alert the ex-president about the freedom of his sister. The cleric asks for any zerite-infused tungsten. Biggs had hidden away, and the man shares he had enough for a suit, which he entrusts to Forge Master Raylan. He gives the drow permission to take the metal, but offers a warning. Biggs thinks Ishtar and him are similar, as they both are refusing to let go to the past, which in the end will leave both of them abandoned and alone. He cautions the cleric to learn from his own mistakes and to abandon the path before it's too late. In the morning, Ishtar heads to the council to speak with the Forge Master about the reserve tungsten. Unfortunately, all of the previous president's belongings have been possessed by the state to help with the rebuilding of the society. Ishtar and the council come to a few arrangements on how to get some more suit, including signing away Runmaro's land or bringing back Cogsworth alive. The band gathers up before teleporting to Eldham. However, along the way, the spell is interrupted by the power of an Ascended. Kiara Lightborn hugs Amelia and gleefully thanks the group for helping to protect the fairy island from Sanguinoth. Amelia becomes flabbergasted while the Celestial shares that Solari and the other gods have given their attention on the group. However, even the less supportive gods like Paladrax, Mile, and Urias have their Ascended also hunting the group. Kiara cautions the band about these Ascended, but says she will do her best to help delay the opposition's efforts. She implores the group to keep their course before flying off. The band sees Salazar's remains in the distance and recognizes a contingent of Farwatch soldiers guarding it. They also notice a house overlooking the corpse on a hill and decide to head to the dwelling to see if there is a better view from there. After introducing themselves to an elder elf, they are invited inside and use the spyglass of the owner's grandson to check the corpse. Thrak notices all the Farwatch soldiers. No!
Gas.
Okay, thank God. Oh, sorry. I thought, oh my God, never mind, sorry.
What? What happened?
No, my monitors went black. Because I haven't moved the mouse a lot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was going on standby. That scared me. Anyway, oops. Thrak notices all the Farwatch soldiers have some sort of green magic that connects them to something in the ocean. Additionally, Salazar appears to have died to fire wound and slashing wounds caused by a creature near the same size as he was. Meanwhile, Amelia talks to the grandson, and he shows her some drawings he made about Salazar. How Salazar.
Sorry.
The three depictions imply a fair-skinned blonde elf approached Salazar before creating a giant blob of darkness that surrounded the two. When the spell ended, Salazar was dead, but the elf was missing. Amelia reports her clues to the group, and Aurora realizes the blonde elf looks a lot like Roki. Oh, that's me. The party ponders if Roki is in fact attractive, pretending to be well. The group thanks the family, purchases the boy's drawing, and leaves the home. Amelia asks to use the Karstein book and tries to contact Leandra. However, the book fails to work, and Thrak concludes that the other copy must have been destroyed. Thrak decides to use one of the last charges of his wand, ascending, attempting to contact Roki. The end.
Terrible session. Sounds dreadful.
Like it.
I ended last session on the Roki message, not because I had a great cliffhanger line in mind, but because I wanted just a moment to think about how Roki would reply, and we were already running rather late, past midnight, so I'm sorry if you were hoping for anything more. but after minutes of silence, while the rest of the group is walking down the road, heading back towards the city of Windermere, Thrak, your reply is a simple one. It's business as usual, but you're informed. If you have something important to tell me, meet me on the Rune Whale. If I'm not there when you arrive, inform my staff. I'll return quickly.
He's on the Ruined Whale. He wants us to meet him there. Only if we have something important to tell him. Did you hear that, Nicole? Nicole! Hey! Why is he so fast? He wants to see Lidadarius, probably.
I guess I'm running away to go get Lunadarius now?
It's just because you weren't replying. He made assumptions.
Nicole?
I'm running, I guess. Oh,
Nicole?
I finally touched land.
I mean, you touched land last session, so yeah.
Yes.
I got a message from Roki.
Uh-huh.
He said we can meet him on the Ruined Whale and talk about whatever's important.
Great.
You're not excited about that?
From what we've learned, information, if it is Roki that had planned all this, I don't think it's in our best interest to fully ally with him, but I think we have no choice.
You gotta keep your enemies close.
That's a good saying, Thrak. You should put that out there.
Yeah, there's probably a good start to that, but I'm working on it.
Maybe keep your finances closer.
Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, I miss Tubby.
I mean, he's alive.
I know, but he's basically dead because he doesn't want to talk to us anymore.
Who's Tubby?
What do you mean? Kenneth.
Kenneth's not named Tubby.
His round.
What?
That's quite rude of you, Zach.
Okay, well, I mean, if he gets in shape, I'll call him something different, but he was rotund. I mean, I'm not lying.
Are you calling him fat?
That's rude.
Out of shape. Out of shape. Out of shape.
Oh jeez, Zach, I
He
know
got
you can be
winded
as
just
big as
walking
you
in.
are. Are you
I
gonna
didn't know
call me
you were-
skinny? That's not very nice.
Look what you've done.
Look what you've done.
I feel very tired. I'm just going to fall on Aurora's back. Ugh.
Everything
Really?
I say, every little thing, everything. It's just so...
It's like I have a fever of 100 degrees right now. Ugh.
Oh, Amelia, you sound terrible, honey. Here, I'll make you some chicken soup.
With what? What chickens? There's no chickens.
Where did we get chickens?
You know, I could dream. You know, I could make her something.
I love this this recurring bit that Sweet, aka Aurora, has been doing of saying, "I'll make food" when they have no food in the pantry or around them.
Yeah,
I like to
that's
think she's just gaslighting Amelia.
Do we remember like the episode we finally got into the kitchen? There was nothing there, and
I
she
guess
kept
made,
ignoring
like,
boxes
cheese
like telling
fondue,
her.
but it was horrible. Oh god.
I remember when she killed the rat.
Here,
I mean,
Amelia.
I mean, which
if we
rat?
find a place to get food, I'll make sure they have soup. Hopefully they have soup, and I'll give you some soup, Amelia.
Killed a lot of rats. Like there's a theme of killing rats.
We do kill a lot of rats.
I mean, far
Some
more rats.
was more eccentric than others.
I mean, let's be honest.
Okay, are we gonna focus the Salazar thing? Or are we gonna talk about rats dying?
Salvatore?
Salazar.
This is Salazar.
Piece of salad.
I mean, if I could get close to that skeleton that's we're walking away from, I could bring it back to talk.
No, there's all those guys there.
I know that was a problem.
Yeah,
We could cause a distraction if you want to talk with it.
I don't even know what I'd ask, but I'm just saying if that's what Amelia wants to focus on.
No, I don't want us to do it.
I could cause a distraction.
No, I don't want Frederick to get hurt.
No, I can cause a distraction, Amelia.
I don't want Aurora to get hurt.
I'll run really fast.
Yeah, but no.
Hey guys, do
Right,
you
right.
remember that suit that Aurora got into?
I wish I
It's
still had
actually
it.
very
The egg
tasty
soup.
soup.
I remember
Yeah,
that. That was cool.
I mean, those Farwatch soldiers, they've had a long day at work. They'd like to come home and relax.
But you
Do
know
you
there's
know why
no
they're
people.
called
Amelia,
Farwatch?
cover your eyes and ears, Amelia, for you.
I don't think they have any desires.
They don't.
Holy shit.
I thought
Holy
you
shit.
said there's no people in the armor. It's just armor.
Nicole,
Yes.
did you tell him the specs for the suit? What if they craft those suits and they're those eggs?
Well, then that's
I mean,
good. There needs to be 65% of our body should be covered.
You keep changing the percentile. Which one is it?
I was told 60, but do you really think I'd believe
You
President?
can't just wing percentages. They have to be exact. You plus or minus too much, and then, we all burn to death. Can't do that.
Would that really burn you for like 5%?
Alright, we're getting sidetracked. Do we talk to the dragon, the dead dragon, or do we not talk to the dead dragon?
I mean, I was just throwing it. It would be very dangerous, and if Aurora's plan would just be to run away, they would probably just turn around and kill me once the dragon skeleton started speaking.
Here's an
I
idea.
hope.
We take a minor detour. We chase the green into the ocean. Maybe kill something that disables the soldiers, right? Then we can talk with the dead dragon, find out who killed him, yada yada yada, what happened in the purple bubble.
Nicole
Bing, bang,
slowly
boom.
raises his hands.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, Nicole?
Don't you have greater invisibility?
Yeah, but they might see through greater invisibility. They are magic.
They would also be very aware once the dragon raised its head and started speaking.
Yeah, I think it's not like, imaginary speaking.
Well, if we have Aurora distract greater invisibility,
How about we just talk to them? Just a simple talking to them?
Do you
Well-
think they're easy to talk to?
I wonder
Talking?
how wanted we are.
Pretty wanted. I think our best bet is to
Alright,
chase
I'll
the green into
be
the
on
ocean.
distraction. I don't mind
How far
distracting.
it goes.
I don't think we're going. I haven't turned around. I'm not walking back yet.
Oh
Gonna
no, we're
Heading
we're
to
still-
Windermere.
Yeah, we're still walking in this direction, which is kind of counterproductive to our whole conversation going on right now.
Oh.
Maybe we don't do that. What do you think?
Nice.
Okay.
I guess she's going to go distract them.
No.
No, that was the opposite. We're going.
She's probably making
She
soup.
left. Oh,
Where did you go?
with what?
I didn't cast invisibility. I didn't do that.
I could create food and water, make chicken.
You,
Okay.
and with the water, you could heat it up. I mean, we are a day away from Windermere. At some point, we're gonna have to sit down and camp.
I mean, we're about what are we, like a couple miles out from my stone shack?
They're on the beach front.
Mhm.
Yeah, man. I made a.
But didn't you
somewhere.
make it heading the other direction towards
Wait.
Downtown?
Did I do that? Hold on, I'm
I
trying
mean,
to
that's
think.
the direction you guys went to pick up the.
I thought we went to Thalanor. I thought I made him on the way when we were going to Ashan the Theramore. Did I do that? I forget.
No, I don't. I mean, I
No.
wasn't with you.
I'm losing my memory.
Maybe.
Oh, thank God she's made her way back.
Well, I could just create another one.
All right. Either way,
Just let us know when you get too tired, everybody.
no, never. I could walk forever. At least another 2 years.
Just think of. You need to lighten up a little bit, okay?
Did we ever find your
Okay.
book?
No, we didn't.
No,
It's fine.
we're gonna find it's been finished and published on that island.
Oh,
It's alright.
Sorry.
It's fine.
And as the walking continues, nighttime eventually comes. Thrak, you erect a house of stone walls.
Yeah. Throw one up.
The grinding of stone, the shifting of earth as the house gets erected. This, shitty 10 or is it 20 by 20 by 20 or 10 by 10, whatever it is.
It could be big, but I'll do it 20 by 20 by 20 with a roof and a little hole for a fire pit so we don't smoke each other out.
Right.
Everything is
house.
good. Yeah, nice little cozy.
nice.
You could just give all this up and become a carpenter.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
You could do masonry work.
I mean, that's one of my plans. I can basically all the homeless in the dunes. I'm gonna give them all homes.
Is that really? Is that one of your end goals?
Yeah, it's one of the things I've just thought about. Although magic doesn't solve everything, but it could help.
Sure.
It could help.
That's touching, Thrak. I didn't know that.
Yeah, of course.
Aw.
But before that, I gotta kill Francesco for y'all.
Oh, of course, yes. That's number one. And then
Brutally
it's
murder
building
him.
houses.
Yeah.
There you go. I'll join you on that endeavor.
Yeah.
Because I would love to be a chef back in my hometown.
Yeah.
I was a very good cook growing up, so I kind of want to keep up with that craft.
That's right.
Before, and then I just in my hands.
Hey, here's a thought.
Before all this.
So Roki says he's on the ruined well. He just murdered a dragon, allegedly. That means he's not very far away, or we agree that he can teleport?
He said if he go to the ruined well, if he's not there, he'll be there as quickly as possible.
Oh, so he's on his way back. That's what he meant by that. Okay.
That's
Also,
the
he
only
seems
thing
like
we
a
can think.
prolific mage. Sure, he can
Yeah, I
tell.
guess he could. Yeah, I guess he could teleport, probably.
I wonder, do you think there's a magic circle in the ruined whale?
I mean, when we go and meet him there, I'm definitely going to investigate to find it. I can memorize it very quickly. So, that would be cool, would it not?
It would be.
It would be very cool. Imagine subterfuge, infiltration upon the ruined whale.
By the way,
What?
well, I understand that going to Rune Morrows may be able to help me as well as Amelia, but I also don't know the exact amount of time I have left. I know it's less than 5 years. I was hoping I could return home at some point to speak with some people that matter to me.
Absolutely.
You guys will be fine if I go on that for a few months, maybe.
Absolutely. Only if you promise me one thing.
Oh no.
What?
You'll find Kaer Moloch.
I...
Oh.
he looks down at his pocket, probably where that sending stone is. I mean, I don't think she's on the island, but
We need to find her.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll look.
Good. Good. Well, I am going to sleep now. It's rather cozy. Anything else you need of me? Any magics of any kind?
Well, maybe not from
Wanna-
you, but what about that chicken soup, Ishtar?
Can you
Yeah.
craft some food, Ishtar? I don't mind cooking for her. Make it taste a little bit better.
I will polymorph Ishtar into a chicken.
I grabbed my great axe
No.
and I cut the chicken head off.
I run as fast as I can.
I grab the chicken. As the chicken's like, ah! I just grab it.
See how I don't know if you're faster than me. I'm a pretty fast chicken, all right.
I could throw my freaking grenade. Just
I can't do that.
Bubble weave, 17. I will cast create food and water.
What
Is there anything in
ingredients?
particular thing you want to be added in the
make
ingredients
Panera.
food?
I mean,
What?
sorry. Sorry.
What's Panera?
Can you,
What the?
can you make some chicken noodle soup? Or in tomato soup with grilled cheese as well. Those are so good. Or the
That's like
chicken
a-
chipotle flatbread
How's a chipotle?
pizza.
A chipotle.
It's a
What's a pisca?
chipotle is the sauce. See, you know, da ha ha. Not
From
like you know, not
I'll
from the
make
story
potato-
Chipotle that
tomato
makes
soup,
burritos and stuff.
Grilled cheese,
Tomato soup
and chicken noodle.
and chicken noodle. Amelia needs chicken noodle.
Is that a Camberwell thing?
I guess.
Yes, actually, there's a famous area in Camberwell called Pan Era, and so
I
This-
hate it
this-
here.
it's a
I
cafe
hate it
over
here.
there. You wouldn't understand. It's a Camberwell thing.
Okay. Well, you guys enjoy your Panera.
Yeah, more like pain in the ass.
Okay.
Once
Water
its star makes the food.
spilling all over the
Oh.
fucking ground.
Once its star makes the food, I use
the
my
tomato
cook
soup
utensils.
just spilling all over the ground. The chicken noodle soup
No!
spilling
I have
all over the
a
ground.
basket. No. I have a basket. It'll be fine.
How many pounds of food does that spell make, Laris? I'm sure you know, right? How many
isn't it
does
like
it make,
30?
Mike?
Is it 30?
30 pounds?
Yeah,
of
so
tomato soup?
most of this stuff is just spilling all over the floor because you've chosen liquid foods.
It's actually 45.
No, I would've-
It's just a bigger mound.
Yeah, it's just-
45 pounds of food.
It's just spilling everywhere. Your one
No,
singular
I would've-
pot.
45 pounds.
I would have readied my best kit. And
Your
I would've
one
grabbed
singular fucking bowl catches what it can catch.
I have cook's utensils, which means I have more bowls. And I'll try to grab
45
as much
pounds of
soup.
You don't got
sauce.
45 pounds of bowls.
I don't.
You
I,
catch some.
Yes, some of it.
This
Some
is-
of it spills.
I
out.
watch Aurora take out her bedroll and just put some.
That probably, but I would preserve the cleanest, like the most sanitary part of the soup. I'd cook it with my cook's utensils to make it taste better, to bring out the flavor, and then I give that hot soup from the fire, and I'll give it to Amelia.
Amelia?
Amelia. I
Uh-huh.
didn't say
Not even
Yaya.
for any of us.
And then well, first Amelia, because it sounds
I mean,
like
let's see if
Amelia
it's any
has-
good. Is it any good?
has a stuffy nose. I mean, I have cook's utensils.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Would you like a badge, Tharak?
No, I'm okay.
Hey, look, the frogs are eating it too.
There's frogs in. No, there's not Amelia. That's not
Oh,
funny.
Ishtar made a bunch of it, and there's frogs eating it now.
You know, I'm sure there's frogs in the area. There's probably more ants. Probably more ants in the stone house. And now for the best part. You chose all these. Oh, I love this food and I love that food and oh, the sauce. The very first bite you take, you're reminded that this spell only creates bland food without spices or
Yes.
seasoning.
Yes, but I would have
Yes.
used my no. I would have used my cook's utensils to help
Napalm,
bring out the
more like-
flavor. No,
If you start with zero flavor, you can't bring out any flavor. If
I
you,
would
if you
add
multiply
salt.
zero, it's zero.
I would do something.
The taste of salt.
I'll crush some ants and use it as protein.
Oh
so make sure
my
you guys get your
god,
protein
she's putting
food.
bugs in the food. She's putting bugs in the food.
Amelia, do you even eat any of this?
At this point, no.
No, I wouldn't have. Amelia's would have been the cleanest batch.
Amelia, do you eat any of this?
She runs and hides.
Yeah, I know she'll eat it.
It's maybe. It's terrible. No, it's not terrible. It's bland. It's just. You know what? You know what's better than this, Amelia? just random pieces of cheese, honestly.
Definitely.
Oh my
Well,
god.
when you're sick, you don't have good taste receptors anyway. So that's
Oh
all.
man, I love that you guys have used this spell to introduce Amelia to new foods. Like, oh, try this. This is one of the best things out there. It just makes a bland version. It makes a bland version of it, so Amelia eats it and goes, I don't care for this over anything else. Like, you guys keep introducing her to your favorite foods, but it's all the worst condition it can be in.
I will under my robe cast prestidigitation on Amelia's bowl of soup.
Your mother.
Good.
Oh, now it's really tasty.
Whoa. You're telling me the perceptive Amelia won't notice this?
Amelia's not feeling so good right now.
Bullshit.
I think the perceptive Ishtar would notice this.
Alright.
And the
one eye
dead
cracked
perceptive
open. Yeah, one eye cracked open. I'm gonna make it taste like.
Well, I eat my bland food.
You season it in such a minor way, but at the end of the day, this spell isn't meant to replace home cooked cooking.
Oh no, yeah, it's definitely not home cooked or anything.
You're feeding the homeless with this spell.
Yeah, it's slop. It's
no, it's slop. It's just bland.
End world hunger.
A powerful wizard could.
truly role-playing COVID right now.
All right. So nighttime comes. How do you want to do the watches prior to Ishtar waking up and just completing the last two?
Already asleep.
I'll do the
Okay.
first watch, making sure Amelia gets some good rest.
Thrak already asleep. Didn't even ask about the watches.
Ishtar already asleep.
Don't wake him up. I like to think Aurora.
Oh no, you guys are giving
Aurora
me the 5
finishes her
levels.
meal, tips it back and lowers and goes.
I know, right?
I'll complete the first while everyone's sleeping.
Mm.
All right,
Well,
Aurora.
alright. Alrighty, good sir.
All right,
I must
Aurora.
make perception, must I not?
Nah. It's
No
not
perception,
necessary.
nice.
You
Yes.
couldn't see it no matter what. It's killed you already.
Oh.
The night passes.
My eagle eyes give me dim light for
That's a
just
good
like
point.
not.
Wait, do you? No, you don't have any form of dark vision. I don't stop that.
No, but like I can roll. I can roll. Dim light doesn't impose disadvantage on my perception checks.
Okay, and
Uh-huh,
what's the
sir.
light source?
Myself.
Wrong.
There's nothing. There's nothing.
Your stone house doesn't even have windows.
The smoke. I don't have any sort of source of light unless I light a torch.
It's fine.
I guess I'll light a torch.
My goodness. Lighting a torch,
Amazing.
walking out, looking around. There's no one about. You don't see anyone coming up or down the path. It's quiet. Time passes,
Nice.
and now you would either need to wake someone else or just go to bed.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and wake up Ishtar.
No. I mean,
Oh,
I don't want to, mean DM you, but Ishtar only needs 4 hours of sleep, so he's sleeping and then doing the last 2.
I'll wake up Thrak.
That's a choice. That's better.
Toulouse. Alright, whatever. Thrak, wake up. Wake up.
What?
Wake up. It's your turn.
Turn to what?
To watch.
Oh.
But it's listen. It's pretty boring. So, it's all right.
5 more minutes.
I'll give you 100 gold.
Okay.
Thrak sits up. He's awake.
Great. I don't have any. Thanks.
What?
Just
Okay.
All right.
I'll give
Aurora
you 100.
curls up.
I'll give you 100 gold.
Mm.
No, I
I'll
give
get
him
it.
100
It's
gold.
fine. It's
Oh my
fine.
god. You just gave him
I give him
100. 100 days worth of currency.
All right. This is a good
I don't know
walk.
how to subtract it. Hold on. Oh, I know how. Oops. There you go. I subtracted it. I'm true to my word, and then I get ready to go to
Oh,
bed. I check
come on.
Amelia.
I get so many
put my-
spells. This is gonna be so cool. Okay.
You're welcome.
All right.
All right, Thrak,
I
you have
check
dark
Amelia,
vision, you know?
check her
Yeah, I got
temperature,
dark vision.
and then I go to bed.
I'm gonna
Amelia's
look out.
fine. Don't worry about her.
Look out into the ocean.
Thrak, looking out to the beautiful ocean. It's calm, quiet. It's a good distance off. You guys aren't on the shoreline this time. You took one of the path back. You do see many thousands of ants have surrounded the piles of food that weren't plated.
Detect magic, see invisibility.
And
Both.
the ants don't seem to be invisible, nor do they have any magic upon them. The food has a lingering sort of magic effect, as if it was conjured into existence. About you, the area has no invisible creatures, nor is there any magic that is discernible.
Hmm.
And
Well.
yes, it's a
Alright.
very calm night. And
I'll
your
watch.
time passes
Really?
without
Uneventful?
without issue.
Okay. About how many hours left on the watch?
Oh, you know, we can just go straight to the end unless there's something you want to do.
No, I'm not gonna get into any mischievous nature.
No Thrak shenanigans.
No shenanigans because got a lot of important things to do in the morning.
No destroying this stone wall or this stone building and just resummoning it 5 feet to the right so that everyone's outside of it and acting like you don't know why.
That is a pretty good idea, but that would be that'd be metagaming now. But my god, if I was smart enough to do that, I would. But what I will do is I will wake up Nicole.
Yes, you finish your rest, you go to Nicole, who has naturally opened his eyes at this point. Of solemn vigil now, that drow vision, that piercing perception.
It's time to wake up Nicole.
Alright. Nicole is BRB, but I'm not going to linger us on the night too long. You head to bed, and eventually, morning comes, you can hear the sound of the gulls. That's the thing that wakes you up, is the dozens of seagulls that have flooded to the beach to eat the tiny creatures coming for your food.
And the food, probably, eventually.
And a lot of the food. If it weren't inside that stone structure for the most part.
Wow.
Why is it
Sleeping
so
beside
noisy
it.
this
Well, yes,
morning?
you've created a tiny bit of a scene when it comes to the wildlife here. You know, everyone's here. Ishtar's watch was uneventful. I'll ask him if there's anything he wanted to do during the four hours, and we'll retroactively handle that. But people stretch out, get up, and continue their way towards Windermere. You'll reach it long before the end of the day, probably closer to the halfway point of the day. The last time you came this direction, you met with those bandits who were doing a roadblock, and the Green Knight killed all of them. A real butcher. That friend of yours, that Green Knight, that filth.
But that's Helga.
I know.
Yeah, as soon as you remind her it's Helga, Sweet's gonna go, oh, she's
What the
pretty.
fuck is this? Oh, I'm 1 second away from erasing it.
Why?
You
Hold on, we're waiting.
you
Mike, can you move
take
your
your
mouse?
fucking thing. He's AFK.
Mike, remove your mice. Michael! Oh no. We're gonna have a mouse in this YouTube thing.
We'll just have to have it without
Here.
the cleaver, I guess, is all. That's fine. I
Here.
have
Oh,
most
here,
of it.
here. I'm just. Okay.
I got most of it. You can delete it, box.
All right, I'll help you delete it.
Yeah, go ahead. Anyway, So yeah, you
Notice
guys.
how she erased Amelia first.
If
Oh
we
my
know anything
God.
about Sweet's proclivities, it's that vanity is a high, a high commodity amongst her opinion, her
My DM
character.
knows me.
That's why the very first major injury she received scarred her and cut her hair.
Yeah, but I have a bob now, but it's okay.
Sure.
Here she
That's
is.
what you have.
Still trying to twist that one.
Still trying to make it cuter than it is. It's this
Exactly. It's okay.
scarred pattern.
No, it's not.
Sweet, are you
Disgusting.
familiar with Freddy Cougar?
Stop! Are you insane?
Oh, Amelia looks the same. Alright,
Even
so.
if you're sick,
No,
I will
no.
throw you across this room.
Amelia is mostly her arms. The burning on her other body was more minor.
So Roar is actually worse than Amelia? Oh.
Well, her entire form became flame and then was extinguished by being beaten to death. So that, you know, that did happen. And then there wasn't a god who healed her. There was a creature who helped her. So, you know, it's just a little different. Yeah, yours is more like my arm shouldn't even be there, but something intervened. You know, that's what yours is more like.
Luckily, Ishtar's going to get regenerate, and they'll be good as new.
Ishtar cast and regenerate?
Surely he will.
Never. Anyways.
He also will cast it on Thrak and make him lose his eye. Or regain his eye.
You know, Ishtar, we moved ahead because nothing was happening during the night. Was there anything you wanted to do during the 4 hours where you were basically alone? There doesn't have to be. You know, I'm not pushing you to be. I'm just asking so we can retroactively handle that moment.
Plan for massive destruction.
Alright, so Ishtar is planning to build a new bomb. He says, if Roki's gonna annihilate my country, I'll annihilate everyone else's.
Make it even.
Make it even by not blowing up the rune whale, but by blowing up everyone else.
Yep, no, I'm good.
Okay. Hokey doke.
For now.
What do you mean by that? What do you fucking mean by that, huh? What do you mean? Anyways, the group pushes forward, enjoying the crisp days of an early winter. I can't honestly remember what sort of season we started on, but it was like...
Oh, before we do that,
Yes?
can we retro something a little bit?
Yeah, what do you want?
During that night, what do you
Yes.
want me to put into that ring, Amelia?
Oh, so,
The ring of spell storing.
before the night happens so that you can regain the spell slot afterwards. Right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Fine with me. It's fine with me. I don't.
Wait, I'm sorry, are you putting something in my ring?
Yeah, what would you like me to put-
retroactively?
I already have a
he's-
spell in it. I have Ravi's telepathic bond, so I can talk to Miko.
Oh, you already.
Got him.
What level is that?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the
wow.
full fucking ring.
You know, I'd rather have had a sending spell and speak with animals, because then I could talk to Miko right now.
Oh, okay. Well,
My God, ungrateful
Wow.
much. Ungrateful.
that's
Wow.
fine. Then I
Yeah.
do not retro. Sorry, I didn't know that you had. I thought you used the greater invisibility in the ring and it was empty.
I did. And then Ishtar gave me this Ravi's.
Okay.
Wow. Isn't that Ishtar so much cooler than any of the other casters who didn't put a spell in the ring?
Pretty cool.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
No, it's okay. I'm fine. Thank you.
Thrag depressed. He's like, I wanted to do that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Amelia, why don't you expend that stupid spell and let me cast it?
I don't even care anymore. It's fine.
Oh,
Alright.
Thrak.
Alright.
Do you
So
want
then-
to play the X's and O's game?
No, it's alright.
Oh, so how does that work?
You draw this grid in the ground, and then one of us goes first and puts an X or an O.
How early is it?
It's the first hour or two of your walk back.
Okay, I drink.
You drink.
Alright, Amelia.
A morning. You
I'll
turn
play
Thrak
with
into a
you.
morning drinker.
Yeah, I drink one of my wines. Yeah.
You
Oh
heal.
my god, Thrak!
So,
What am I? Oh, Amelia?
Yeah, I think you're O here. I don't know why Ashtar put an X to the side though. Okay, we do that. I'm gonna go here. Okay, that didn't seem like a really good move because I win right here, Aurora.
Oh, you did. Oh.
I was just putting down my.
Did you put the score there?
Yes.
Wow.
We have a game
Try again,
very
Amelia?
similar, but it's
X's
with
and
falling
O's.
orbs.
Like, when you win, you gotta go X's and O's. X's and O's.
X's and
You
O's. Here you
didn't
go,
win,
Amelia.
Aurora.
Here's
It's only
one,
when you
Amelia.
win.
Oh, sorry.
Also,
Alright,
we have a
Amelia.
game very similar, but it's with dropping orbs, and you have to connect 4 of them.
Really?
Is this Thrak putting a beer in my X's and O's game?
Here, Amelia, here.
Aurora said I'm not supposed to be drinking.
No,
Except
Amelia, you
for
can't drink.
Leche.
I can drink all I want.
Except for
Leche,
Leche.
really good.
Oh. So what happens
X's and
now, Amelia?
O's. X's
Wait,
and O's.
No one won though. What?
Oh, X's and O's. It's called a cat scratch.
I
What?
don't.
What?
Oh, that was something from like elementary school.
What?
That's a tie. It's called a yeah. It was like what it was a tie. It's called a cat scratch.
no, you Zolarians are weird.
She's not Solarian.
She's
I'm not
Canada.
Solarian.
Well, I mean,
I'm from
her
Canberra.
ancestry is Solarian, but she's Canberra.
Well, we're a little different because I'm from the south.
Wait, are you from Solari?
Canberra.
Is Aurora from Solari?
No, Amelia, I'm not. I'm from Canberra. I'm from South Canberra.
Yeah.
Oh,
but you-
okay. I thought maybe you were Zolarian because you're weird.
No. I'm from the south.
I thought that we had to go to Solari because of your blood curse, though.
We have to do that, Amelia.
Doesn't that mean you're from Solari then, of your blood? This is where you come from? It's in Solari?
Can I myself make an intelligence check?
You can
Is that how that
remember.
works?
You can remember your father told you that he moved to Camberwell, hoping it would escape the curse, and that he could live peacefully there. That your family is from Zolari, but you're not. You're Camberillian. You were born on
I'm
Camberwell,
Canberra.
but your family, your bloodline, does trace back
Is
almost
from Zolari.
immediately to Zolari.
Oh wow. No, Amelia, I'm from Canberra.
What?
But my family's descendants from Solari.
That means you're a descendant from Solari.
Well, sure, but I'm from Canberra.
Alright,
I was
DM,
born in-
do I know much
I guess
about...
here, Amelia. There was here. Oh, here. How about this? My ancestry is from Zolari, but myself, I was born and raised in Canberra.
That's kind of
Amelia, do you know where your ancestry comes from?
Cool. No.
I figured you'd know more about them.
What about Thrak? Does Thrak know much about his...
Dunes.
Yeah, but like, what about the dunes?
Straight from the dunes. Straight out of the dunes.
Yeah, but like, what? Do you from big family, small family?
Well known. Father was pretty important. Mother was pretty much, town alchemist. Pretty much mixed potions and things that cured minor diseases. Also a soothsayer, minor fortune teller, a little bit of a mystic. Maybe that's where I got my ideas from, but father was more of a strong chieftain type, probably well on its way becoming a chieftain.
So you are a mystic. You're a mystic. Aurora's a giant because Zalari has giants, right? Right.
Giant.
Right.
I mean, yes,
Aha.
but that doesn't mean she is.
Oh.
Amelia.
That's small for a giant, then.
Imagine if Aurora
Oh,
was
but I'm not a
twice her
giant.
height.
A giant woman.
Oh, Frack, you can make her bigger, right?
I could, but honestly, it'd be a waste of magic.
You did it earlier against Kier.
Yeah, but that was important. This is just what?
You don't like it when women are bigger than you?
I didn't say that.
Would you like to know some information about your ancestry, Amelia?
No. I mean, yeah, I don't know where I come from.
Oh, I thought you, I was referring to your, adopted situation, or whatever it is.
Oh, well, I'm a Limeria, right? So what's the, not official.
Right. Well, that would mean you're Primaran.
Ah.
All the way back to the Dragon's Age. Though no one knows where the original Limerian came from, but it's not uncommon for mortals to not have pedigree dating back to that point if they were under subjugation of dragon rule.
What about you?
Huh?
Yeah.
he looks like, wait, no, wait, why is this question arriving to me?
I want to know more about my family.
More about your family?
Yeah, you're my family. Aurora's from Zalari, Frack's from the Dunes, and he's a mystic.
I didn't say that. I'm not a mystic. That's my mother's mystic. But I do have some. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of a mystic, aren't I?
Weren't we supposed to speak to your mother?
That was one of the things that we're getting to, but we have more pressing matters.
So what are we doing? Oh wait, we were going to. Well, I just had Amelia plan, and I'm forgetting it. Oh god.
What?
What was the plan? We came to see Salif. Oh, we're going to Windermere, right? To check with Babel. Right? Was that on the docket?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I can't really recall.
Amelia, your voice changed. Oh my god.
I know my voice just cracked, guys.
Frederick wipes his brow.
Wait, Frederick, what about so you were from Hagenholt, right?
The Melifest family has always lived and served in Hagenhall. We were there even back during the creation of the temple to Ymir.
But you did. You took something, you said, and then Ymir talked to you.
Yeah. His most loyal lineage, I'm sure.
He looks kind of disappointed saying that.
I think you're very loyal.
Amelia.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to say I envy your position.
Huh?
Coming into the world like this would probably horrify me. But I do envy the freedom that you have.
But is it bad to have family?
No. I just meant that I envy that you were able to make anything of your life. And I'm glad that you're here.
I'm
With
glad
us.
that you're here too. I'm gonna hug you.
Okay. Right.
See, I know your soul's old, but your body is just as young as it was before. So I can squeeze real hard and it's not gonna hurt you.
I wonder if when it finally does happen, I'll be the first person to turn to ash in probably over a century. Or if I'll just drop dead.
No, Sidak told us about Klaus.
Alright. I won't even have that going for me.
What kind of family did you have, Ishtar?
Can you explain your question further?
Like, how was life growing up with the people that you were with?
Yeah, like...
Did all your family worship Isidore? What's his name?
Iridel.
Iridel.
What kind of family did you have? Were they like Frederick and they were loyal to a god? Or were they like Aurora and they moved from Zanari to somewhere else? Or are they like Frack and basically a mystic?
We were guardsmen. Our loyalty was the ones that we protected. The kings and queens of Unmaros. We protected the lineage of Roki.
Did you like who they were protecting? Who you were protecting?
Being born and raised into it, it's not really like you have a decision. It's what we had to do, and that's what we learned what we needed to learn.
I can sympathize with that.
Well, what about Iridel?
That was through my own volition.
Well, what brought you to Iridel?
Well, being able to cast magic and thinking of, well, the pantheon beyond it. Maybe as a young age, the feeling of, well, let's just say being a hard-headed individual. I didn't believe that Iridat was gone. If there was a god that is no longer there, then why is magic truly still around us? Wanted to prove people wrong.
Wait. So you went to Iridel just to prove people wrong?
That and the more knowledge of magic.
You know who's pretty cool? Azrael. He really loves humans. I mean, you're mortals. Humankind? People kind, yeah.
People, humankind.
Yeah. He really loves you guys. And Iridel gave a fragment of himself too. That's supposedly in the Iridor Tower thing. So, maybe if we go there, we can let you touch.
That makes a whole lot of sense. How they were able to break Paladrax's barrier now. They probably had it since all the way back then.
seem that bad.
Frack, how many fingers am I holding up?
12.
No, I don't have 12
7.
fingers.
Oh.
Do you count thumbs?
I had this many fingers up. See, it's 1, 2, 3, 6.
Oh.
6 fingers.
So you don't count
If you
thumbs.
multiplied it.
Yeah, you could multiply it. I was trying to see if Frack. How many am I holding up now, Frack?
5.
No, I'm trying to let him use his mystic stuff.
I prefer not to play these kind of games. If I get it right, I'll freak myself out. And if I get it wrong, I just look bad. So it's a lose-lose situation.
Why would you get
4.
freaked out? Hey, it's 4.
Oh, shit.
That's what I look over at Aurora, smiling, and like pointing at myself. That's what I said.
Oh,
That's what I said.
Amelia put her finger down.
No, I did. What do you mean?
I keep guessing. I keep guessing 0 because I'm a pessimist. I believe I'm being tricked.
No, Frederick! Oh my
Frederick.
god.
Frederick, you're gonna be fine, man.
Frederick,
We need a plan.
so well.
What are we doing?
We're walking.
Yes,
We're
you're
walking.
almost to Windermere. You'll be there within the hour. I can just skip us right there. Just as letting conversation play out. But you guys will be there momentarily.
I
You
get to
guys
see all my
remember? I'm
dogs.
not gonna go. You forgot what happened 20 sessions ago. You guys remember that you guys don't want to enter the town directly. You want to go around the outside
there's
towards
no-
the waterfront and take a pipe
Last
to
time
get
we
down.
came through, there were some peasants, and they were like, "Hey." come
Yeah, they
walk."
helped you,
Yeah.
but they don't know you're coming back right now this
Mm.
time.
I wonder how Lunar Dice is doing.
He's dead.
I wonder
What?
how my babies are doing.
Wait, how are her babies fine, but mine?
Her babies got eaten by the dragonborn you helped.
No!
He was hungry.
It was hangry.
Everybody has an animal to come home to.
You have mouth.
No, I'm not prepared for that.
Well, maybe if you make him more obedient this time.
And how the hell am I gonna do that, Amelia?
Well, like maybe the way you do your stuff, you make him more obedient.
Magic definitely doesn't solve everything.
So then, while you were having this lovely conversation, you guys would reach the outskirts of the city, slide down to the waterfront, and walk along the wet sands until you'd reach that the large sort of tunnel that they had constructed to make it look like a drainage pipe that would lead to the catacomb.
Well, I mean, nothing looks like it's like collapsed or.
Yeah, and no, it looks fine. The bars in front of it, they're you can just pop them out and move them. You saw the last guy do it.
Any flags flying ahead of this thing, like signifying that they're now part of the other?
city still looks like it is under the control of the Babel family, though how things are actually up there unknown. The Babel family was one of the houses where its patriarch was killed because they didn't immediately bend the knee. So who knows?
I mean, do we just burst through here expecting whatever, or do we slowly come out of this and figure out what we're going to do next, people? I mean, we can pop open this and face to face with some of those guards. Bar watch.
I think they would have found a way to warn us if the city had been overtaken and the catacombs found.
Oh, really? Well, we didn't get too many, call-outs when the dragon was killed.
Well, I don't think that was a perceived danger to us.
Oh, tungsten dragon flying in from the fucking...
A tungsten dragon dead.
Okay. Noted.
Do you think a
All right.
tungsten dragon has like many tongues?
It has 0 now. Those bones. Should be Boneston dragon.
I didn't, I guess 0 for that one.
You did.
I really wanted you to talk to that dragon. That was a really good idea. But
It was too dangerous in the current situation. Dragon bones are notoriously long-lasting. If we can just give ourselves a situation in where the Firewatch are gone or forced to retreat or whatever it might be, I can.
here's the thing. The Firewatch were guarding the corpse. Why? They probably are sending somebody over to do exactly what you were doing.
Either that or move it.
Wait,
Dragon
what?
bone is pretty useful in a lot of spells and artifacts.
That is true. Okay.
This is the first dragon that the greater populace knows about in hundreds of years.
And, I mean, there's a lot to decipher. Sorry.
It's fine.
Well-
Should we, Track, can you pull one of the bars down? I'll go first if you're scared.
Excuse me, I'm not scared.
I'm just, you're
Go
really
first.
hesitating and looking for another. I'm
I'm
willing
gonna
to go
sneak
first.
right through. Yeah.
Are you scared?
Sure.
Amelia squeezes between two of the bars and starts going ahead.
Dancing corgi lights.
Thrak, do you finally open it?
Yeah, I'll open it. What is it? The bars?
Yeah, you can just pop them out of. It's just meant to look like a drainage pipe that you're not supposed to enter.
I exert myself to act like it's really heavy and really strong.
Can you roll me a performance?
Yeah.
Just
Please, not one. Please,
no, not that one.
please. Oh,
Very.
10 plus performance. 11.
I will say you have done recaps before, and you haven't used your
I'm saving that for something better than this, but yes.
I have inspiration
I
too.
have 1 inspire.
Right. It looks like a difficult task, something that maybe Aurora should have done. Maybe how heavy these things must be. Thrak is a strong guy.
No,
He arm wrestled pretty well.
I just want to let him see if he can try.
But you managed to pull it out and start to follow after. Amelia, you reach the end and do a cool sort of grab the edge and then forward roll flip onto your feet onto the ground and look around. You know that there's the initial catacombs, the real ones where Babel's family is buried, and then there's that fake one you can move out of the way to get to the back area where things are. You're aware of that, so I assume you head to that.
yes.
Reaching that back area, you grab the edge of the fake sarcophagus and push it to the side, grinding stone sounds as you do, and opening the door, you see 3 people. Actually, yeah.
only 3?
Only 3 right now.
Only 3.
Let me grab those 3. There's one. Here's another broken image one. This isn't a person.
Baby.
Oh,
My baby.
I'm gonna pull this out here, but just to do this.
No, don't do it.
All right.
No.
Boo
What
Bear
do you
died.
mean? What do you mean?
And then the final one,
Gabby's here.
the champion.
Hey!
It was nice meeting all of you, and I will take my leave.
I'm gonna hug the closest person, whoever that happens to be.
I'm sure that will be Rulian, because Jeremy seems like an asshole who would be hiding in the back.
There's a doppelganger. Oh no.
There was several doppelgangers. I just wanted to shrink them down so they're
Oh
more
no, I'm your friend, Aurora. That's the imposter.
No, I'm Amelia, and that is the imposter.
I'm your friend. That was a fake.
Gone.
You killed the real one!
All right, then we're all ready for our journey. I am. All right. You run over and you can see in the corner of the room before you would reach anyone. Like so let's just say the room is a square, right? You know, a nice square like this. That's not obviously the size, but Miko's in a comfy bed to the left, and like the table they're sitting at is like here. So who do you hug first?
The baby!
The baby.
My baby! Hi, Miko, you're such a good dog! Okay, I'll be right back. Hi, Julio!
Hello. I'm glad to see you all made it back. I was starting to get worried. Wait a minute.
As everyone's entering, he is noticing the lack of two people.
Jeremy.
No, get out of here!
Too slow.
Oh, Amelia gets needed.
No, too slow. You were talking to Cersei next. But yes,
I didn't realize that instead of it's not the Chimera Frederick ship, it's Frederick and Jeremy ship.
Jeremy's his best friend. They you know, one's monotone and nihilistic, the other doesn't have true empathy or emotion. They work perfectly together. Quiet, you.
As she grips her blade.
You are down a few people. I hope this is only because they are outside.
Where's Boo Bear?
Boo Bear. He went to sleep and he didn't wake up.
Oh my god, what a terrible way to say that.
He was very old.
Oh no.
But he was comfortable.
I didn't get to say goodbye to him one more time.
If we find his corpse,
Can you really cast that on everything?
Well, his is fucked. Remember, he has like the super one.
Can he cast it on shrimp?
maybe.
Wow. It's just that.
Wow. Okay.
You lose any inspiration you currently have. If you don't have any inspiration, you don't get punished. But if you have inspiration, you lost it.
No, you can't do that to me.
I just did.
I'm not feeling too good. You gotta give it to me.
Shrimpled when you should have shrimpled.
You shrimpled me. You asked for an inclusion just so you could shrimple me like that. Let's give Rulian a new picture so that he actually exists. Here we go.
Oh, that's cool.
He has eyes now.
Well, he gets new art.
Rulian.
But we don't. Wow.
Wait,
It's so good to see you, Rulian.
I'm a blank. She's a blank.
Neither of those are blanks for me, and neither is
Neither of them are blanks for me.
BS.
So they have gotten new art. It's just you who can't see it for some reason.
It wasn't problematic earlier. Anyways.
I fixed because all the players were blank when this initial problem happened to me, and I fixed all of them, and they've all worked since.
Yeah, this is the weirdest Dane stuff.
Frederick and Jeremy are whispering things to each other. They're speaking about.
Well, I guess that means
Cersei.
Sidak has someone to hang out with right now.
Good to see you, Cersei.
Oh, what about Nicole?
Wait, where is this stuff?
He is not here.
Oh. Well then, at least he is alive.
He is, yeah. Just
Things have
I didn't
not been great for us either. But Jeremy's
Why?
here. He found his way.
Oh, I'm surprised, Jeremy. So good to see you, Jeremy.
Babel's gambit proved to be quite inaccurate in the king's intentions. And after witnessing his sister being killed, Aran and his brother have since vanished. They aren't keeping in contact. Sending cannot reach them, scrying cannot see them.
Wait. He killed his sister?
At PSO.
Yes, Amelia, that was. Sorry.
No, that's not. No, that's wrong.
Amelia, we were given this information.
What? But last we heard that they were going to pretend to do an execution, not that they were going to execute.
That's true. But I guess I just didn't expect. I'm surprised to see that a family member's willing to kill their own family member for power. I thought it was a pretend execution
means
too.
of killing a family member.
Jeremy looks at each of you, and his eyes, though normally quite emotionless, you can see that darkness in them. The pupil behind the multi-spectrum eye sort of dilate for a moment. It widens before his vision narrows again.
Lord Babel has been taking it quite hard. He's gone out in attempts to raise an army that could stand against the original intent of what the Aran was supposed to be doing. He went to the dunes first, though. And he has some intention of offering them a lot more land if they join. You only missed him by less than a week, maybe.
Yeah. We were busy a week ago.
Clearly. Are you cured?
Me?
Me?
Huh?
he looks from one to the other.
He was talking to me, Laris!
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go talk to Miko.
I was asking the one who you guys went to cure.
I thought it was me. Okay, I'm coming back.
Oh, it is you. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry.
Aurora is still blood cursed, unfortunately.
Yeah, sit down.
That's not
I have
great.
Miko in my arms. Here.
I remember. I couldn't see it, but Anais definitely was hurt by what happened.
Where is she?
She must still be out at Solari. She was returning to the anti-mages in order to speak with them. I worry for her safety, though. Solari has announced that it stands with the new king of Primera.
Oh, no.
They hope he will continue their tradition, especially that of marrying one of the fingers. Speaking of affairs in the capital,
He motions through a bunch of papers on the desk before he pulls out several wanted papers. Some of them don't look good at all. There's one that looks like the Inquisitor.
Hey, that's Sidak.
Oh boy.
There's one that looks like a young girl with floating weapons around them.
That's got to be Aurora.
Me?
There's one that looks like Thrak. It is perfect. It doesn't look
No.
wrong at
That's
all.
gotta be
The
Ishtar.
only thing
Thrak!
wrong about Thrax is that it has 2 eyes.
Oh.
That's because I face to face with them.
Wait, that's the wrong one. There it is.
There's one for Ishtar, but it says Nakal on it, and it looks just off. It looks like generic drow elf male. The eyebrows are too bushy. The hair's longer than Ishtar's. The facial features are just the typical angular that you'd expect with a drow. And there's one for good old Aurora. 2.
Long, luscious
And
hair.
it looks okay. It looks like you before the burns, though.
Oh,
And there's
my beauty.
others. There's others for the other members of the guild, but they've already taken them. And some have put them up against the wall, like it's a sign of respect.
He looks at Cersei, who shrugs.
And others are incredibly insulted by how they look.
He looks to Jeremy.
Does Garamis look good?
Jeremy's not on the table.
Jeremy crumpled and destroyed his.
No.
But it didn't look much like him at all. Just kind of like maybe an ant or a grasshopper.
No.
I'm not on any of them, which is good for me since I'm not much of a fighter. But your travels will be difficult.
We got a lot to update you guys on. A lot.
Also, they assumed Sadak was the leader, not Aran. Sadak's is 2,000 gold, while everyone else is 1,000.
I'm only 1,000, huh?
Well, yes.
Are you
Okay.
upset by that?
I mean, I'm a little disappointed.
1,000's a
You're
lot of
priceless
money.
to me, Drac.
Where's the
Thank you.
Miko's? Where's Miko's pit one? Huh?
Mirko doesn't have one.
Oh, you hear that, Miko? You don't have one. You're safe.
I mean, 1,000 gold. I mean, if we're judging that by just, Zerite suits alone, that's not even 1/7 of a Zerite suit.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, that's something we gotta tell you about. So, but before we get to that, you said that the princess, I forgot her name, the princess died, and then Avron and his brother Theodore are hiding, and Babel's gone to the dunes to try to recruit more people, and that was a week ago.
I don't know where his brothers went. Cersei spent the most time with them. She has a speculation.
It's what I figure they're probably most likely doing is searching for a font of power that is not affiliated to any of the current things that be, but that comes with some very big dangers. I don't believe he's making a deal with devils. If that is any, insurance, reassurance.
Right. So Anais is still gone. That boy, did he ever come back?
No, I haven't seen him since the initial time we met.
Zeke?
Mm-hmm. That is his name, I believe. He's not on any posters either. So.
Have you tried scrying on him?
No. I don't know him well.
Could you perhaps let me borrow your spell book so I can write that in there?
What? Scrying?
Scry, yeah.
You want to write my scry in your book?
Yeah, I can do that real quick. Just give me about, 3 minutes.
And what do I get out of it?
Oh, Sorry, I forget that 1,000 gold crystal ball that I let you hold on to. That was just
I wanted to do a
sheer-
spell for a spell.
Okay, how about Steel Wind Strike? You know that one?
I mean, I've heard of mages who do it, but that is not normally my forte, but sure.
I could do that, or maybe perhaps your forte is telekinesis. You know that one?
No. I could then be like our little hero Amelia.
That's right. You know?
I heard my name.
How about we trade each other spell books and we just go from there? You take what you want, I take what I want.
She stands up, walks deliberately down the table, and places her book in front of you.
I take my
by the
stone
way-
slab and put it.
Boom! It slams the table and shakes it.
Somewhere in all of these stacks of papers is a book that was copied over on your request. You gave someone 850 gold.
I
They
did
went-
do that. Yeah.
They went to the capital, and all your spells are in there.
Oh, thank you. Do you have that list? I think I gave it to you. Very good. I'm gonna put all of this in here. Very, very
All right. And while they're copying spells and you're sitting with Miko, imagining blawing the situation to the NPCs, Ishtar, where are you going?
Where's my boy?
Unaware that you are a wanted man.
I'm not
Ishtar-
wanted.
Yes, you are. Ishtar, you're heading up into the city.
Looking for my boy.
You're walking the streets, and can you roll me just a perception?
Yo, I'm good at these. Yo, I'm not that good at these.
Oh, that's still gonna be like a 14, right?
That is a 16.
16. That's not bad. All right. You can see that there are people looking at you, people studying you, confused about you, more so than normal.
Can you delete this?
Would you like to roll an insight as to see if you can garner what sort of
Sure.
emotion they're having?
I'm good at these. 19.
I don't need any of those. I need just the spells. Oh my god. What the hell?
It's 19.
Yes.
They appear to be looking almost skeptically at first, but then with a sort of sense of not malice, but what's the term? Someone who sees something that can move them up in life.
Profiting?
Yeah, but in a malicious intent. You know, there's a greed behind their eyes that is palpable to you. Something about you in your current condition is worth gold to these people. As you stroll through and reach the stables.
Weird.
I've been looking at my shield. Alright, I make my way in. I look for Lunadarius.
As you enter, the stables are empty. You can look down the side path that would lead into the barn, and all the stalls seem to be empty. There's a lone person sitting behind the counter reading a book, some sort of story about fishing up a massive fish.
so big that it crushes your boat. And he looks up at you as you enter. Can I help you?
There was a horse here that was... It's been here for a long time. Black horse.
Sorry to tell you this, friend. The king's army came through. Any horse capable of being used as a war horse was commandeered. Do I know you from somewhere?
A drow?
He sort of blinks, looking you over.
Have I seen him before?
No.
Okay. I don't remember you. I'm looking to purchase a warhorse, then. Is there any left in the city?
I just told you, lad. Any horse capable of being ridden got commandeered.
All of them?
All that's left are draft horses, and they're out on wagon deliveries.
That sucks. Well, thank you, then. Take my leave. Make my way back.
Alright.
I'm gonna die.
Ishtar. Your passive perception is 18.
19.
You, 19. Looking around as you walk, you become aware you're being followed.
Oh.
And you become more aware it's not one person following you. It's multiple.
When you say multiple, do you mean like a posse?
It's hard to discern, but you would imagine this is a gang of people.
Do they look armed? If I look over my shoulder?
The few times you catch a glimpse of them, certainly armed.
I wonder what I pissed off today. Huh.
And to give Ishtar finally the final realization, the final thing, as you're walking down the street, you do see a job board in the area. And upon it, you can see several wanted posters up. And up chief amongst them are the Guild of Primera, the traitorous Prince Iran, who desires his brother's throne, the filthy mage Theodore, the leader of the guild, Sadak, an Arendal spy sent in that used to work with Corvier. Down the list, eventually you see a poster of yourself. You're worth 1,000 gold, Nicole.
Thank God I'm not Nicole.
But it does look like you.
Well, that explains many things. Well, shit. How close are they behind me?
They're keeping their distance for now. They're either going to try to confront you when you're surrounded by guards, or when you're alone.
If I'm alone, technically, I would win.
Yeah, you might.
Alright. I reach into my bag. I'll pull out a potion.
Which one?
A potion
Which one?
of invisibility.
Oh, that's a great potion.
It's a great potion. I've been saving this.
Do you wanna, I don't know, collect any of those wanted posters for you?
Oh, I'll take all of them down.
What is this?
My hair isn't this long!
My ears don't reach the top of my fucking head.
This is wrong. Well, thank God I know they're looking for Nicole. But I missed. So that's good. Knowledge now. And then I'll down the potion and make my way back.
You down the potion and turn invisible. Do you hang around the area to see their reaction when you disappear, or do you just go heading back?
invisibility lasts like an hour, right?
Yes, invisibility
Yeah.
lasts an hour, but you can't do things. Greater's a minute, but you can do things.
How long does it take me to head back home? From
It'll
where I
take
am?
you like less than 10 minutes.
Okay, I'll stick around a little bit and see what ends up happening.
Yeah, you would see that eventually 3 of them like come around the corner, looking around the board. He goes,
Where did they go? He was just here. I saw him. Look! The things are ripped down. That was that fucker. You think that means any of the other ones are in town? We'll find them if they are. 1,000 gold each, boys. That's life-changing gold.
and they split up for now. One of them looking at the ground for tracks, but there's too much traffic in the area, it seems. He shrugs and walks away.
Alright. I'll make my way back.
Amelia's finally begins killing people, and it's poor people, it's poor homeless people hoping to catch up on a bounty.
You shouldn't have messed with. Oh, sorry, you should have messed with my justice.
And that's when you step on their jaw, snap it out of place, and then just break their neck, Amelia style.
Amelia tells them to bite down on the concrete.
Okay.
Oh no. Bounty hunter caught biting the concrete in 4K. Alright, Ishtar, you head down below where Amelia is very energetically, definitely not like a sick person going, and then we were taken prisoner and treated as slaves by a man with a pig face, but he wasn't
We
always a
met this
pig.
guy named Steve.
I slam all the papers onto the table. Well, we got bigger problems.
Suddenly a bunch of papers appear into your vision, and there's a noise, and then you hear Nicole's voice. He's still not visible.
We're wanted people. 1,000 gold each, besides Sidak is considered. Besides Sidak. Hello?
We had finished discussing that about 5 minutes ago. But you're right. We are. Well, not me. Or Miko. Or Zeke. Or that, half Tabaxi.
Oh,
Or that
Yeah.
full Tabaxi.
Zeke. He's... I'm good that he's now. He's no longer with us.
Oh. Alright.
He,
That's
went on his
probably
own
best
ways
for
to...
him.
Yes. He went in his own ways to figure out more of the arcane vaults. So he said he's no longer going to be part of us, which at a time like this is the best thing to do.
Well, it doesn't sound all that great though when you word it like that, right? You guys helped him get into one, and then he abandoned you on the next.
We also did put his life on the line during the battle and all that stuff. I don't think he seemed as if he was capable of combat like we are, but that's fine.
There's also no wanted poster for Kenneth. Which means they either got him already or he's blending in quite well.
Well, I'm not saying people are following me, but I'm saying people are following me. So,
Oh,
he looks around.
yes. You didn't walk out there with nothing on, right? We've been wearing cloaks every time we go out. I know it's been a month for you, but you walked out there.
Yes. So, I don't think it'll be safe here much longer.
Oh my goodness.
How many people know this is the Guild of Primerus location?
Babel, a few of his closer guardsmen. Us, Prince, his brother, some other people who found out somehow. Like,
I also, forgot to say, we lost another good person today.
yes, we were informed of Sidak's untimely demise.
Lunadarius is taken by... Wait, what?
Oh,
Well, that was a couple days ago. Lunadarius was taken by, gods. They were looking for draft horses. War horses.
I'm sorry.
Wherever he may be, he will strike down those people.
I think he's being ridden by them.
He'll kill them all, I bet you. But... Okay. So... It's most likely it may not be safe here anymore. We're being... looked against as we're wanted here. I told you about all the stuff, right, Cersei? About the... No. Wait. No, I told Anais. You told them about the deal, right?
What
Amelia? You told them about the deal and all the demon stuff, right?
Well, she told me about how she defeated a large devil named Sanguinoth, right, Amelia? With the help of a follower of Solari.
Who was friends with Kier?
Who?
This is Solari's first ascended. We haven't gotten to that point yet.
You understand what?
There's so much we still have to tell you.
Right. No, then I don't think so.
Stares at Amelia.
What
Invisibility, like,
you want me to tell him?
well,
Blah.
You made... Well, not you made, but you? He looks at Thrak. You made a deal with that devil?
Oh wait, I wouldn't know that stuff actually, so I couldn't say that.
No, I mean, you were told.
us.
He didn't call it a deal. It was more of a mutual agreement, and I did it for everyone here, including those that weren't present. So my actions were with good intentions to protect all of you while we were away. We obviously been blamed for some sort of a heist that happened when we visited that Devil Island, and we were accosted by Sanguinoth the Destroyer. Very powerful.
Roganov, yes.
Yes, a very powerful devil. And after that, I felt as though any sort of delay would be the death of us. It was beyond our control, really.
Well, very well. Then there's no reason to harp on the past at this point.
Yes, we've already
And it
done
doesn't sound like he wants your soul. Your soul wasn't even in the deal.
No, it's just
So
we
I
have to...
don't know if you're allowed into the sovereign halls if you made deals with devil.
I've never really planned on the Sovereign Halls. That wasn't really one of my future goals, really. But I mean, it would have been a nice, positive thing. But once again, our souls are only at risk if we negate on our deal. The deal was not that. It was more so our protection.
What about this favor?
Well, the
Has he
favor
given
is...
you any hint as to what that means?
It means that we have to actually make an attempt to unalive someone in the future. And he said actually that, you know, that might be coming soon.
Thrak wasn't the only one that agreed to this deal.
Yeah. I mean,
Do I have to look at anybody when I say
that?
that?
Honestly, it was with good. Trust me, I wouldn't have done it if I didn't believe that not making it was going to cause the deaths of multiple of our friends while they were split, accomplishing their task.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, we made this deal with good intentions.
Ishtar, you've talked about it with the group and stuff, but not to these 3 new people.
Okay. Got it. Okay, so she's just trying to hide it from them. Got it. Okay.
You know, Thrak, it makes me feel like a lesser Arcanist when you finish copying my spell in fucking 5 minutes.
I'm completely done. Yeah. By the wait a minute. I perused. You know, I'm sorry. I kind of quick read. Was there anything that I caught my attention in her book? By the way, other than the scrying.
Anything you're looking for in particular?
I mean, how high? What does she have for?
She has 6th level as the highest.
Oh God, I'll come back to that later. You know what? Let's. I really appreciate you. I only have time for the scrying. I can't even prepare it. You know, I mean, once I figure out how to prepare things in 3 minutes, that will be even better. But
and I don't imagine you intend to leave me with this slab here for the next.
Oh no,
10 hours?
Absolutely free to do so. No problem. Yeah.
Right. she looks at you for a moment and then looks down at her book, almost contemplating not doing any of this.
Please do. Feel free. Not a problem. Rock, be good.
Brother, our magic's too powerful for her anyways. Just pick me up.
No, she's good. Rock, come on.
What did the stone say about me?
Oh,
he said that the magic is too powerful for you, but I don't think that's true at all.
It would only take one single stone shape to ruin you forever.
Wow, Amelia, you freaking snitch.
Snitch, no, she
pick
didn't
me up, brother, and get me out of here.
What a fucking snitch.
Thrak. I mean, Rock. Please, just bear with her. She'll be fine. Just this one time.
So, anyways, back to the
Brother,
story.
punch her in the face, brother.
All the people were made out of metal.
Yeah, Warforged.
Like that obstinate one we met.
The L1.
Rolian looks around for a moment.
What?
Is that what you're talking about?
What is your next intention?
Well, so I mean, I've been talking for a long time. So we saved the gnomes, right? And there was going to be big explosion, and Melia jumped in there, and Ishtar saved Melia, and no big explosion, and Amelia met with a shard of Azrael.
That is why I see the div on you.
Huh? What?
Jeremy's eyes lock on your group.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Jeremy, I'm very curious, and first and foremost, wonderful to see you. without blood all over you. But secondly, did you find anything of import going down below our little spot?
I did the utmost importance. And
Please share.
with your situation, you can help get him.
Good.
He places his book down on the table and flips it open, showing you drawings of what looks like mantras. These scrolling images of these large sort of creatures, these pathways in it, these maybe perhaps ley line-esque structures, all motioning on the page to a singular larger object.
My God.
I found the key to freeing my people. The only issue is that I need the divine. And lo and behold, you return, infused with it.
Right.
Yes.
That's a good thing.
that-
Okay.
That's good.
That's a very good thing, actually.
What?
That's real
What?
good.
I don't. What?
You're
He needs
you're infused
help.
with the divine. He needs
Not
you.
just her. All of you.
Oh,
Even Frederick.
Okay. This is a
All
group. Everybody, Cersei, everyone.
He looks over at Cersei, then turns his head side to side.
Oh,
I think he means just us back.
okay. Well, this is the
But with the
thing.
divine?
Ah,
It must have been the explosion,
yeah.
considering that was a fragment of a god.
Yeah. Oh, so just all of us who got hit with that explosive blast from Azrael. Really cool. So I'm looking at these drawings here. Not really my first language. So is this like a map?
It is instructions, a diagram, as to how to free my people.
Okay. And if you might want to explain a little bit further, so we are the key. Where's the door?
It is at the point of origination. He motions a bunch of papers off the table so that he can reveal the map, and his pointed, his jagged tipped finger with the two prongs at the end that insects have, places right over the southern part of Zalari.
Oh. Like right there?
He taps his finger over the blast zone.
Right in the middle of it, huh? Okay. I mean, we can do that. That's doable.
Can we?
I mean, I have a teleportation ability to Southway Village, and it's just a hop, skip, and a jump over with maybe going up to Orlok's tower. Commissioning a boat to take us over.
Really?
It'd probably be
Boat?
quicker to hit
Yeah.
Candor and take the river up, and then
Yeah, I mean that wouldn't be too far. I would say probably a week's time we could be there. Maybe if unfavorable, maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks.
The gap between Southway Village and Northway Village alone is over a day, and then it would probably be another day and a half to Kandan, and then sailing up and through the Great Gates would probably take you I don't know, probably another 2 days. And then the gap between Camden and Zolari is about a month, maybe?
Oh,
3
a
weeks?
month. A month, 3 weeks? Okay. Well, I mean, in a month or two, we could be there. I mean, it's not necessarily that bad.
Is there anything closer? Babel is in the dunes right now.
We would have to... I can't think of anything, really. Anybody else have any ideas?
I would implore you,
What?
pursue my people's freedoms. I need 4.
He holds up 4 fingers.
I'm willing to help.
I mean, I'll definitely help. I mean, I would love to free the 3 Kreen. They would be a very valuable asset in our ability to fight back this false king.
But brother, we need that defense against primal magic.
We do need that. I say out loud, but nobody else can hear it.
Need what?
Amelia can.
Oh,
Nothing.
We do need that. Yes, I imagine it would be helpful.
Primal
the
magic. That's what he
they-
said. Primal magic.
Oh, I thought he was referring to the 3 Kreen. I was going to say they are notoriously pacifist. They would not raise an army.
Well, that is their
I don't know about that. I mean, Jeremy is. Are you a pacifist, Jeremy?
He stares at you.
I
What is he?
am separate from them
I mean,
so that I may free them.
you free them. You become the leader. You create the leadership role of no longer being a pacifist, taking back what was stolen from them. You could lead the way.
I am not a leader.
Oh, please. I would follow you in a heartbeat.
follow you.
Alright, well, aside from the fact, I mean, that is on our agenda. I'm really glad that you found some nice things. Anything behind that statue, by the way? I wasn't quite strong enough to move it. Is that where you found this information, or...?
I dug through the rubble into the chambers below. It is there where I laid eyes upon the machinations of my people, those that could free them.
Extraordinary.
Amelia. Dear sweet Amelia.
That doesn't sound like Frederick anymore. That sounds like DM.
Make a con
Yes,
save,
it
Amelia.
is DM talking to you. As Jeremy repeats these words, free them, you and you alone, only you, can hear a voice echoing his own. You don't know why, but it's this softer voice behind his that's in his mind. It must be in his mind, projected around him in such a way that you can hear just saying, free them with him.
Cool. That's cool.
Gary? Do you have like another speak inside your head?
The head sort of tilts a bit as he looks at you, trying to figure out what you mean by that.
I don't understand
I'm just
what you mean.
When you're saying free them, there's someone in your head saying free them to you?
His eyes just seem to focus on you
for some time.
No, I mean, is it, do you not have two speaks in head?
I know not what you speak of, poisoner.
Oh no, I've been demoted to poisoner.
It is just my desire, my sole and strongest desire to free people.
I'm going to talk in Frederick's head. Frederick, someone's talking in Jeremy's head.
Can Frederick respond?
No, he can't.
All right. Frederick, he just sort of sits at the table, continuing to motion his fingers on it, just acting as if he didn't get told anything at the moment.
Right.
Okay, I was.
So then, your group will head to Camberwell and then Zalari.
I should probably do what I can to see if I cannot find the Lord Babel, but we are in dire situations at the moment. Our allies have gotten thinner and smaller, have disappeared and are dying, and their numbers are only bolstering.
Well, the Ascended are back. I don't know if you know about that. Because Azrael used me as a beacon, and the Soul Forge blowing up kind of thing.
Ascended.
Yeah, and the Ascended are back, and there's some good ones on our side, and there's some not so friendly ones not on our side.
By on our side, do you mean they would intend to fight with us against this king? Or do you mean that they would stand with us against the devils?
Oh, probably against the devil. They're probably not gonna help us fight the king.
No,
Unless the king's a devil.
This does not appear to be the case, though he acts in a certainly evil manner. So then, as good as that is for the devil situation, we still need allies with the situation of the people who might march down upon us and see our executions. I could go to the tower when you guys teleport back, but they would probably not be on our side either. I could try to convince them.
Could.
Still a risk.
Certainly would be. But at this point, I feel as though everyone else is taking risks.
Yes, but we're taking risks together, not just one-on-one.
If only I had Anaisia. She would probably be very good in that tower.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
We can't
I hope
get
she's
her though.
okay.
It's been a while. Maybe she's done with her stuff.
Unfortunately, I haven't been able to contact her. I don't know if it's maybe the anti-magic rock she's around, or if the devil magic is protecting her from things.
Okay, I hope it's not the devil's magic.
I'm pretty... Have I guess sending on Threk.
Okay, it works.
Testing, seeing if this works. Pee pee, poo poo, poo poo, pee pee.
My God!
Pee pee poo poo pee pee poo pee pee.
How do you
That's
know
right.
this?
I heard it in
What are you guys
Thraxhead.
No, you
talking about?
didn't.
I heard it in Thraxhead.
You son of a.
Talking about? Are you guys doing that mental talk again?
How
We're
dare you?
able
He
to
did Lord
speak
speak
to
and
one
he
another.
said pee and poo
It,
a lot of times.
It could be like there is a bubble around you, maybe. Like, who knows? Maybe it goes 5 miles out in every direction. And inside the bubble is fine, but outside is bad.
I send a sending spell to Anais. Testing. Hopefully you're doing alright. We made our way back. Please respond.
And much like Cersei informed you, there's no response.
When I was looking at the Guild of Primera and the wanted list, she was on there, right?
Yep, she was.
Well, the worst case situation is she's already taken in.
Well, if you guys go with Jeremy, you could always just head up north and find her. I mean, you know where she went. If she's in danger,
That's very smart.
Maybe because I stepped away from the talk. What are our next plans? We have a lot on our table, and I think talking it out on which ones that we're doing first would probably be best.
that is sort of what we are discussing here. At the moment, Aran is gone, Babel is in the dunes, and Anais is gone. No one knows where that half-tabaxi is. Last we saw, he took the cure that you guys got and took it up to his island.
I could reach out to Caleb, but if he's in that spot again, it won't reach him, but let's try. I'll send a sending spell out to Caleb. Reaching out, seeing if you're okay. Haven't heard from you for a while.
And unfortunately, like the others, no reply.
I think he might be in the anti-magic field area. I can't reach him. But hopefully he's alright. He should be fine. He wasn't on the list, so...
As for my plans, we didn't get to the point in the story, but just so that you're aware, Garrett looks to Jeremy, Rulian, and Cersei. I have maybe months left to live. My soul was aged through a magic attack that appears to be unreversible or irreversible. So I will be heading to Northern Hagenholt to speak with some people at the Temple of Ymir.
That's terrible.
I know this is probably bad timing, but you're still wanted, so... Does that change anything?
I can cloak myself fairly well. Also, Hagenholt's going through a rough political time. I don't think they're focusing too much on the outside right now.
So then, what is it that you will decide to do? I have made myself clear. I wish to free them. You don't hear it, Amelia. I know your range goes much longer, but when you seem to be out of touching range of him, you hear nothing.
Just get out here.
Well, I guess Jeremy is right. What is it that you have to pursue next?
Don't trust
help
me,
Jeremy?
guys. I'm not feeling too good. I trust my other adults in this group.
We got Aurora's stuff. We got my stuff. We got Jeremy's stuff.
Jeremy needs help. doing my stuff with Zalari also kills the other bird of investigating if Anais is okay. That's a 2-for-1.
Well, that's a 3-for-1 There's
It's a 3-for-1.
Garamy's thing is Southern
Okay.
Zalari.
So,
Your
yeah.
thing,
That's what I
your thing
figured
is
as well.
unknown Zalari, and Anais is North Zalari.
Should we
Wait,
do
where did-
Solari then?
I mean,
I forgot.
Solari is a good
But-
play.
Where did
I mean, it's-
Cogsworth go?
He went to Camberil.
Camberil,
So
okay.
Cersei is willing to go to Camberil. You guys know that the Tower Idori has the other artifact that the
He's in the
devils need in
spiral.
it, and you know that Cogsworth went there. So
He was
there's
in the
also several
spiral,
things you
no?
can hit there. Well, yeah, but the spiral is the entire lower country. Like you
True.
It could be anywhere.
We we don't know where.
But
yeah.
then we also have the drunk in the dunes with my thing in the dunes that we gotta find. So I mean, there's
Where's
that
the
too.
dunes? Up here, right? Here?
no, the dunes is on Primera. It's not right
Oh,
here.
over here, sorry. On the
Yeah,
other
somewhere the Lord of Winterfell, Timothy Babbles, has he smuggled himself. He snuck into the dunes, and he's gonna try and ask that goat for help. But Thrak
What's
also needs to
this-
go
what-
there and talk to his mother, maybe, and find out how to defend himself and you guys against primal magic, ancient magic.
And there's also the hunter there that we gotta find, or the person that can. Who are we looking for again? Gosh, there was somebody that we had to search out for him.
Which one?
We needed to find him to track somebody down for us.
The seer, he's in the capital. You guys brought him home with you,
Oh,
but it
that's
turns
right.
out he's a drunk. He just gets drunk and forgets himself. And when you guys left the capital, you guys decided, we don't need to go get him. He'll be safe here. And
That's
you guys
right,
left him
that's
drunk
right.
in a brothel.
I thought we left him at the Oasis Bar. My bad. Okay. I mean, there's that. I mean, we do need to do that eventually. I know it's closest, but I mean, I don't want to
That's
delay
the thing, though.
us too
Should we
long.
do-
I really think that we should cure your rage sickness. It's really a detriment for us.
It is.
Yeah, blood hurts bad.
It's pretty bad. I
But your
really
things for
prefer
the
you
dunes
when
could be
you're
quick.
fully enraged. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're not enraged, you're kind of like,
I'm a mess.
So I
but is your
could
thing the
teleport
quickest,
us
though?
here. I could literally teleport us to Southway.
But we need to go to Zalari.
No, but you need to go to Camber.
No, we only go to Canberra because Coño, Cogsworth's here.
What are you talking about?
I don't need to go to Canberra. I need to go to Zalari because the answer is in Zalari.
I understand
Anais
that.
is in Zalari.
But I'm saying that as a side effect, we could go to
Oh.
Camberil. We could see if we can intercept Cogsworth, and also take a look at the artifact, make sure that they're not, make sure that they're warned to protect it. Also ask about, perhaps, I know that they're not really, too keen on the Emperor, but the Emperor's gone missing. And there's also the dragon issue. They might be interested in knowing that a damn tungsten dragon showed up.
So then,
Caleb.
And also,
I think
let's
Loki
just face
killed
it.
that dragon.
I mean, let's just face it. Going to Iridori, I know for a fact they're going to probably have teleportations to Zolari. I mean, if anybody is going to know teleportation magic, if we want to get there quicker than, let's say a month and a half, it's going to be Iridori.
I will remind you, since it's been so long, this isn't something I've confirmed or that the story's confirmed, but when you guys spoke to the portal master from Iridori, she heavily implied, and from your perspective, that she would side with the devils.
I understand that, but that's
Well, we're
we
working
have to
with the
check in on
devils.
that.
we are working with the devils.
No,
I mean,
No,
we're not.
you're working with a devil who is anti-devil.
We're not working
Yeah.
with the
We're
devils.
working
Whoa,
with the
whoa, 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 whoa,
anti-devil.
whoa, whoa. We don't have to say all the information.
I mean,
If there
okay.
was, if there was anywhere in the world that would betray you guys to these group of devils who think you stole their brilliant baby boy, where would it be?
I know it's a long shot, Cersei, but did I see through that spell book anything that like that? What is it called? Seeming?
Seeming, huh?
She have seeming in there?
Scheming.
The one that lets you change outfits?
The one that disguises a group of people.
Yeah, disguises everybody.
You know,
I mean, not to be convenient here, but
seeming seems
have
like
to be-
something she might have.
you can roll for it if you want.
Yeah. Let me do a quick roll. I'll just do a 50-50 above 11 or 10 or no 11 or higher or whatever. She has it. She does not have it.
Okay, that's unfortunate. That would have been a nice one to have if we were going to do that, but I mean, I'm sure she'd probably look through it anyways. But yeah, I mean, it might not be the most receptive place for us.
I guess we're all saying Zalari.
I mean, does anybody know a quicker way of getting to Solari?
Jeremy points on the map, just up here at Solaris.
Oh, and where are we now? We're in Kings.
No, you're in Windermere. You're at the opposite. You're all the way down
Ultra.
here. But
Oh, were we gonna do something here?
the boat travel from Zalaris.
Oh
north.
no, there's too many things.
No, you weren't gonna. You've done everything at Eldham and Dernatel.
I'm sorry, I'm really bad
Okay.
at note taking on this because I kind of skipped over it. But
You guys have been to Zalaris.
my teleportation circles, I
Yep.
know for sure. I had King's Hold,
And then
which
you
is
have-
not usable right now.
Right, and you have New Solaris and on the south of the Gnomes, and you have Northway Hold in Camberwell, Northway Village.
Southway Village, right?
Northway Village. You're in the northern
No.
portion.
Northway
No,
Village.
I thought they gave me the one in the bad one. I'm
This
pretty
is the
sure
bad
he
one.
told, I'm pretty sure he. No, this is the bad one. North is good. The one that didn't like
Did you-
us was.
Did you want
was-
the one with the Tabaxi, the slave trader, the bounty hunter, not slave trader,
That
the
was
bounty
here.
hunter trader, or did you want the one where it was where
I'm-
what's her
you
where
gave
Roy's
it to me?
family?
Aurora's,
Okay.
yeah.
So I think you told me this one because it was more of the magic side, and
Sure.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure you
Southern
gave me
Campbell
this.
is more of the magic side.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
you
I see your
didn't give
dilemma.
me. You didn't give me anything up here, over here, or anything like that. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you only get 2 by default when you get the spell.
No. So I have this one, and I have New Solaris, and now I have the other one. Okay. So how much? What's the travel time to get up there?
To get from where you are to Solaris, that would be like very, very long. It would be quicker to teleport to Southway Village, but he was just assuming you could teleport anywhere. He's just like, anywhere you've been. He's like, well, teleport to the place where we found my people, and like we'll just
It's not that good of a teleport. I have the circle. I don't have the teleport that you're thinking of, unfortunately. Unless Cersei knows that.
I mean, I know teleportation circle, but I don't know, more circles than you. I could take you to the village outside of the tower.
Wait, where?
Arkelya.
Okay.
Oh, really? Oh, snap.
And that's even closer to the problem.
That's even, yeah.
Mhm.
That's way better than up here.
Oh, well, no, that's actually really bad.
Not if we
I mean, we'll
wanted
be
to
right
travel
here.
Yeah, but not if you wanted to travel to Zalare, then it is the furthest of the points.
Well, yeah, when you put it like that.
I mean, Southway Village is closer. I mean, going into the Underdark is kind of
I
a
get to
problem.
go home.
Meeting Groogy, or whatever his name is.
Wait, are we going to Camberwell or are we going to Solari? I'm so confused.
Well,
So the plan
We don't
is
have a way to get to Zalari.
Yeah, the plan is teleport to Southway Village, travel up to
this city, then get a boat and just take a boat over to Zalari.
Yeah, okay.
We don't have a way to get to Zalari.
That's
That's
would be
the
our
shortest path that you guys have available right now.
At
And
this
then the
point-
I mean,
boat-
outside of you could teleport to King's Hold and then just take a boat up, but that's a very dangerous teleport.
well, considering that our faces are plastered onto everything, yeah.
Yes.
Where would? Oh god, that's true. Where would the boat take us? Where would
Well,
be
that's,
the port? Would it-
If you guys are
That's
just
an
getting
us
on,
thing.
if you guys are just getting on a boat, then it would probably take you to Dewstock. If you're chartering a boat, it could take you
Okay.
just to any random land that you want to go to.
Oh, I will inform Cersei if she could please investigate at a safe distance the green mystic energy that I saw coming off of the Northwatch soldiers. Did you notice that, Cersei?
I've been doing my best to avoid them. Did you have to do anything special to see them?
See invisibility was not even detect magic, so it was something that's invisible.
Oh,
Mystical force. Interesting, actually.
I could look into it. Yeah, no, certainly.
It went into the ocean, of all things.
That's going to be significantly harder to look into, but I could try.
And the last you heard was the boy. What was underwater? And wasn't he? Was he on the underwater? Did he investigate the underwater arcane vault?
She shrugs. It was mostly Ishtar who did the speaking with Z.
Zeke? Was Zeke in the underwater arcane vault who's investigating Ishtar?
All I know is he was looking for a vault. I don't know if it was successful as much as... Remember, he just said he was going to continue on that path and would be leaving the guild as he would be too busy to do more adventures with us.
Have you tried ascending to him lately?
No.
Would you like to?
Do not
Is it
waste too
something-
much. You intend to teleport today, right?
Oh yeah, we do something. Maybe hold off. I know I like to pop off all of your sendings all at once. Sorry about that. Okay, so I guess the quickest route is a month's travel. Or
Well,
so.
I'll, since I'm not wanted, and that creature needs walks, I'll stay here with the dog.
Oh, Miko.
Yeah.
I'll be heading out soon then. Good luck, everyone. And I will be accompanying, obviously.
And yeah, you can accompany. Also, we could probably bring Frederick. Frederick, if you'd like, you could go over to maybe Port Tormal, and you can head over to Hagenhold if you wanted to.
That could work. You can teleport that many people?
Sure. It's not a limited amount. I can bring whoever I want. Really, it just stays open for a period of time. 6 seconds. Everybody hops in as quickly as possible.
What happens if someone's not paying attention?
Well, then they get left out. That's the way things go.
Do you have the ability to come back?
I'm very fast. I'll easily make it.
I mean, it would-
Miko, come here.
The dog wiggles free and runs
Oh,
over.
I didn't even get to talk to her yet. I'm gonna use my ring. And I'm gonna cast on everyone in the room.
Oh God.
And they can all hear Miko.
What are you? We can all hear Miko, but we can't talk to Miko,
No,
right?
we all can talk to each other now. And we can all talk to Miko. Miko, my baby. How are you?
Answer, dog.
Hey, don't be mean to Miko.
As you say that, it tilts its head up and away.
Miko, my baby.
I knew it.
I love you so much. How are you? I haven't got to talk to you in so long.
It's still refusing to answer now that it can hear that creature.
I haven't seen you in
I'm
months,
sorry.
please.
It doesn't want to talk to you, Amelia. I guess it really doesn't love you.
It
You're
raises its
making the
paw.
girl cry.
It raises its paw and points it in the direction of Aurora,
You're making it cry.
and then turns away, turns and looks away.
I just like mouth the word bitch to her.
Yeah, but you're saying it in your head, so it just comes through, bitch.
Oh, okay. Well, I will still do I'll still do it if she looks at me.
What the hell just
Making
happened?
her cry.
Why is Aurora having a spiff with this
Oh.
dog?
Oh, I forgot. What are you talking about?
I don't know. It's
No.
some really petty thing that happened early on, apparently.
It's
I
a
don't get it.
long
Why don't
time
you
ago.
like Miko? Miko is such a
No,
beautiful...
Amelia, it's
Look
not
how
that I
cute
no.
she... Look at her.
Well, no, she's not. But
Look how cute dog.
she looks dirty. What a dirty little.
What? No. I'm gonna pick Miko back up.
No.
Oh, she's so dainty.
She doesn't fight it.
Yeah.
She puts her paws on your like shoulder area so that she can be held in a comfortable way.
I'm going to give her a nice little squeeze, and I'm gonna.
Why did everyone stop talking?
You should give her a squeeze. Give her a big old hug.
Jeremy stands
Jeremy!
up angrily.
Oh, we are using the spell ring I got that lets us speak and so we can talk to Miko. But apparently Aurora doesn't like Miko, and I don't know why.
See you later, Amelia. But why don't you give Miko a big ol' hug, you know? You missed her for so much and give her so many kisses. And then dress her up in cute little tutus. Miko would like that, wouldn't you, dog?
Let's go find her a little bit of outfit. Sure. Let's go find her
Don't
outfit.
listen. You have to be strict. You're losing control of him. She's gonna end up like Mouth. You have to take control.
You don't have her
The
space.
dog is well trained. He should be answering whenever you say something. Otherwise, it's over. The whole thing is broken.
As
Exactly.
Miko is
'Cause
leaving,
she's a bitch.
as Miko's leaving, there's a single sentence strung out through this connection to Aurora, and it goes, "Nice burns, you malformed ape."
Miko!
I punched the dog in
Very
the
cool.
face. I don't condone it. Here at Don't Trust the Don't Adventure, we do not condone animal cruelty. No dog was hurt or violated during this stuff.
She got
Thank you. Thank you. This
I just lost Boo Bear!
Oh,
Oh, Miko
this
too!
witch.
Oh my goodness!
This witch! Did you hear that, Amelia? Look what she called me! Oh!
Miko, that's not very nice. Look,
The dog looks up at you, Amelia, and in the saddest voice it can muster, it says, "But she was being mean to me, Mummy.
Don't you
Why weren't you standing up for me?
look.
Don't you love me?"
No, I do love you, and this is the thing, Miko. You're better than her. That's why we don't need to go down to her level, okay?
Her words,
Serious?
her words hurt, Mummy.
I will talk to her later about it, okay?
I'll fight you too! Oh,
I'm gonna
I
say,
know,
because I don't have to be
I
next to
would-
Aurora. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna tell
I
Aurora
would
that.
bark and bite at anyone who would harm you. Why won't you stick up for me?
What? I will fight anyone for you!
But she's hurting me.
Aurora, stop being mean to my dog!
Oh boy.
The dog grins over at Aurora like, yes.
you son of a bitch!
But it's just gonna look like the corgi little, like with the corgi Melm. It's gonna be the Tons just hanging out with this cute little expression. It doesn't look nefarious at all.
Oh my god.
No,
this
to Aurora
dog.
it looks nefarious.
I polymorph
Oh,
Aurora into
you-
a cat.
She can
I
resist
will
it.
beat up that dog.
See, it's this.
I
it's
will
this
allow
and
it to
there's-
be.
See, that's not just that is nefarious.
Roll me a save, Aurora.
I'll do it. No, I want to fail. I want to be a damn cat. I want to pounce on this damn dog.
I'll make it a cat. You're a cat now.
Yeah, make me a cat. Make me a cute cat. Look, I'll find a picture. I'll find art.
Mm-hmm.
No, you come as a burned cat, with a burned hairless cat.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
a
going
burned
to find
Sphinx
art
cat.
of
You're gonna be
a
a
cute
Sphinx
little
cat.
cat.
a burned
No,
hairless cat.
I will not be a sphinx.
It's
Can I look like
polymorph.
Yumi?
It's really up to Thrak at this point, you know.
Oh, if
A
it's
sphinx cat.
polymorph, I can
Can
be
be a
a
sphinx
pretty
cat.
cat. No, I'll be a pretty cat.
No,
I'll be you, me
You don't get to decide.
The
Arc-
caster of the spell decided. It's Sphinx
Please?
Cat.
What are you gonna make her into,
Sphinx are
Track?
like,
You become a hideous little hairless cat looking like
Sphinx
a
cat.
brain.
God,
The hairless one.
oh, that's ugly. No, that's so ugly.
So then resist it. Resist the roll.
Wait, I want to resist. Wait, do I get to?
Yeah.
Would I know if he's turning me into
Let
a
it-
Sphinx cat?
No, you just
Oh.
know he's casting polymorph on you.
Well, I
Oh,
can't
that's
see the
annoying.
picture. Oh, that's sad. I
It's
can't
a
see the
18,
picture.
18 charisma. Good luck.
I
No,
know,
it's
right? What,
wisdom.
I have a negative.
18 wisdom for playing.
Here, I'll roll for fun. I'll
Is it
fail
wisdom?
on
I think
purpose.
isn't
but
it
It's wisdom. Charisma's for like teleportation and warping you away, but wisdom would be kind of your willpower and staying in your form.
Here, I'll do it for
Wisdom.
fun. I'll
Yep.
fail, but I'll just do it for fun and see if I would have passed. No, cool.
Right, there you are on the board.
Oh, I can't see it. That's. Oh wait, let me see. You make me this hideous creature? You give me this
Why is
art?
so- that's
There's
what cats
better-
look like underneath all the fur.
Yep.
Ew, no, but there's prettier
it.
Sphinx cats.
Have you
than
seen what a bear?
that.
Have you seen what a bear looks like without fur?
Very cool.
No, actually, I haven't.
Yeah, but
Now I
you
kinda wanna
love you
Google that.
love panda bears, but they also are kind of skip them on.
The bears without fur. Oh, they look terrible.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Mummy, get rid of that goblin.
Goblin.
It's looking at the Sphinx Cat.
I will as a cat immediately just.
I'm gonna pick her up telekinetically. No, you don't.
I will resist. Can I resist?
She's just in the
What
air.
are my
You can't do
what are my
living
stats as a
creatures,
cat?
right?
Can I resist? Can I
I
resist?
think I technically can, DM, as long as it's under my 50-pound weight threshold.
I would like to resist. I don't know how to do that.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. I won't let you attack Miko. I'm gonna get between you. I'm just gonna deflect missiles and
Just
catch you.
hit her. Just fucking hit her out of it. It's polymorph. She'll turn back to a human. You know that.
That's
No.
an option.
No, this is a
No,
bad,
he said.
bad cat! Ow! Stop it! You're calling me! Ow!
You're imposing disadvantage then if you're not taking any action to physically stop them while holding Miko.
Okay, I said I will protect Miko. I'm going to protect Miko. I'm going to bap the cat.
You could grapple it. You could grapple it. Let go of Miko and grapple it to stop it from
I'm just going to
getting
bap the cat on the
close.
snoot.
All right. What'd you roll?
Okay, what am I doing?
It's 15 to hit.
That hits a cat.
What am I? That hits a cat, I assume.
Yeah, and
I take
Minimum
damage.
damage is going to bap the cat.
how much
Aurora
damage?
comes back.
You want me
You're
to
gonna bap
actually
it?
roll? I mean,
Well, if you do you want, you'd only do one if you don't roll, right?
yeah, I can also not use martial arts. Well, I'm just gonna do one. Yeah.
Okay, one does not knock the cat out.
Well, I mean, no,
Yeah,
it's
that was-
actually two. That's right. I got that in my strength.
Okay,
Was
two knocks the cat out. Bop, Aurora, you come back standing right there.
What are you doing?
Ugh! Ugh! I just look at the cat and I speak
How
to
did
it.
it feel?
Why could Aurora become a cat?
I'm going to I get up from the floor that I was once on. I get up and I brush, like myself and the dirt from being a cat, and then I look at the dog.
Okay,
And
I
then-
don't
and
like
then I
this.
just
I'm
say-
just gonna leave the room with Miko.
God.
I don't know what the problem is between the two of you, but my goodness.
I hate these spells.
You're not missing much, Jeremy.
There's a little bit of a cat fight.
There goes through the distance, like the max distance. The last thing that I could tell this dog, I just say, at least I'm not a bitch.
You can technically you can keep talking to her for the full hour.
Oh, I can? Oh, there's no range?
No matter where we are on the plane of existence, as long as we're on the same plane of existence, that we can all talk to each other for the next 50 minutes.
I just say, at least I'm not a bitch.
Stop it, Aurora!
Says
Wow.
who?
Okay. All
What
right.
did she say?
Says who?
Oh.
Burn.
Why don't you eat grass? You dumb.
Laura,
Okay.
I stopped.
Oh, and don't forget to lick your ass, you dirty dog.
Oh my god. Jeremy.
These things. You hear these things, mother?
DM, can I end the spell early? Normally you can't, but can I end the spell early?
He can't. Don't give it to him, DM. He got to keep the dog. Don't do it. Rules is written, DM. Rules is written. Come on now.
I am in hell.
I don't think I can
Next
end it
time I
early.
know to resist the spell.
Why in God's name would you put that
I
spell in
stop
the game?
stop insulting. I'll stop insulting. I'm done.
It was literally meant for just her and Nico, not everyone.
Yeah, but you know that Amelia doesn't know magic. She pulled everybody into that thing.
Actually, wait. Does corgis have an intelligence of 2 or higher?
I'm using mastiff stats for them. Mastiffs have 3.
Okay. Yeah, I was really good.
Because mastiffs are the only dog. They're the only dog on this list.
Right.
Official
okay.
dog.
I mean, I would think corgis are
Oh,
actually
that's
smarter.
horrible. Huh.
Yeah, they're actually really smart. Top 20.
They're smarter than a mastiff, dumber than a border collie, dumber than
No,
a
borders
poodle.
are the smartest of them, like by a long
Border
shot.
collie's superior.
Yeah, border collies are incredibly intelligent.
So I said, I also looked at that and I was like, well, I've let it work in the past, so fuck it, it can work again.
Okay.
So
Well-
we have to assume her intelligence is at least 3,
Okay,
maybe higher.
I'm just going to hang out with my dog. And note to self, do not let Rora talk to Miko in the future. Oh my goodness.
Mummy, look, these are my favorite of my toys. She grabs several from a
Oh
small
my
bed.
god!
Are they golden?
No, they look like things Rulian has bought her.
Oh my
Well.
God.
Do you?
Look at what I did to this one. It's like it looks like a doll, but the head's been ripped off and it's been thrashed about.
That's
all,
so ridiculous!
You look at that.
all
You,
the,
like
all
Aurora.
the innards have been all the like fluffed innards have been splattered
Dogs
about.
do that, okay? That's what they...
That's not
wow, that's
normal,
very good,
Larry.
Miko. You got that one. Really good. Can you grab it from my hand right now?
Miko bites onto it and starts tugging.
I'm gonna start tugging back.
Let go! Let go! Let go!
Oh my god, I gotta play basically with the dog in D&D.
Eventually, though, the hour passes with no more mudslinged. It seems that maybe her cognitive reasoning isn't all that great. Once being out of sight, she didn't keep bringing it up. You know, she started functioning on her own again.
Right. I'll give her many
done.
sweets and I'll give her lots of love.
She gets fat.
I'm not gonna make her fat. But...
Good. So she blows up and dies.
Alright,
Sweet. Name her Kenneth.
sweet. It's a dog. What is your problem?
Just say, like she's
It's
scarred.
a
Listen,
dog. It's a
Listen,
dog.
man.
How can you-
I'll live longer than her. I should have told her that insult.
Yeah, so
Live
why
longer.
are you trying to one up the dog? It's a
Because
dog.
It's funny, Laris. Calm yourself.
It's
funny.
a dog.
That's the point.
I think
I don't
this
think
is
you
great.
remember what happened a long time ago. I don't think you do.
Probably not right now. Are you talking about when you spoke with animals to her earlier and you were mean to her back then too?
Wait, no. That wasn't true. I did the speak of the animals just so that way, because Amelia wanted to communicate
Right,
with dogs, and so I was being like the middle person, and she started off being a bitch.
She's
And
a
I remember
dog. She's a
She started off being a bitch,
I
and I
don't know
remember
why
that.
you.
And I
I don't know
was
why
like,
you
that's not very
expect.
nice.
I do not know what you.
Oh, that's easy. I could pull up the video and the exact time too. That's how dedicated I am
Yep.
to
All
this
right.
stupid dog.
Please do. We will find out which of us is factually correct.
Okay, I'll do it.
After the
Here.
session, we'll do that.
After the session,
Anyway.
I'll do it. After the
So
session.
after an hour, and after playing with Miko to the point where she tires out and curls up in her comfortable little bed in the corner of the room, her precious little mattress that she sleeps on, Amelia returns, and it seems the consensus is teleport to Camberil, then travel north and take a boat and travel to Zalari. That is
Yes.
the
Hey, you know, Nicole.
I am aware of Nicole.
Oh no, is Nicole here?
I'm also quite aware of Nicole.
Okay, let me rephrase my sentence.
I know
here.
Ishtar.
Nicole.
I know Ishtar as well.
Alright, I know everybody is into like the quips. Okay.
Nicole.
Alright. Nicole, this is Thrak. How are you?
Fine.
You have the spell Scrying, don't you?
No.
Why don't you?
I don't.
Okay. Normally clerics keen to that. However,
I mean, what clerics are you talking about?
Frederick looks over at you, Matt.
Frederick, you have Scrying?
No.
Okay. So
Frederick has
I
never
did after
I don't follow the
rest.
fucking cartographer. I follow the god of death. All right.
Oh.
Maybe you want
Okay.
scrying, ask a follower of
Well, okay.
Azrael.
I got you. Okay. I thought it was more of a holy spell. That's fine. I now know it.
Learn it. It's just I don't have it in my repertoire for now.
I
I
understand.
can learn it, but must
Okay.
be something for following the god of magic.
Well, tomorrow we're gonna spend the night here, probably.
Are you?
Are we?
Wait, are we? I
Oh.
thought we were just gonna go tonight. Or
I
today.
don't have it prepared.
Oh.
Which is a problem. I mean, what I can say is I could probably take a peek at Lunadarius for you.
If you could, I'd be fine, but he's probably either out there in the battlefields or worse.
I mean, I could do that for you if you'd like, but I mean, it's up to you. I don't know.
If you could, that'd be nice.
I know you're concerned, and I don't want you to have too much loss in your life right now. Breaking points are for everyone. So, I mean, I will do that for you if you'd like. But, I mean, if it's not an immediate situation, it is a lot of resources to do it. That's what I'm trying to say.
What is the resources?
Oh, the resources, one of my highest abilities out of 2.
Uh-huh.
But I could do it. So I just want to make sure that you understand that. With a little bit of a rest, I can get it right back, but...
I've been sending this whole entire time. And you're telling me I'm not worth one of your
No.
spell slots?
Well, no, it's not that. It's just that we, let's just say that we teleport to the place. That's one of my highest level slots, and then the scrying is the second of the 2, so it would be
Oh,
that.
you're saying it that you couldn't do it tonight, but you could prepare it for tomorrow?
Correct. I got to do both, right? Because I just learned it. If I could figure out a way to prepare spells immediately, that would be really, really useful. But it's one of those.
Good luck with that.
Sorry. Get back to studying.
Oh, I gave up.
Oh shit.
She pushes your big stone tablet back.
Okay.
I don't want to do that for fucking 10 hours.
Just. Well, I mean. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll do that for you tomorrow. How about that?
Sure.
Okay, we'll do that. In the meantime, we do have a little bit of time to sort of, at least one day. Anything that you all want to do immediately?
Well, not much we can do without risking ourselves up there, especially now that one of us was seen.
Where did you bury Boo Bear?
Okay. We're gonna talk to a dead dog?
I'm going going to talk to my beloved dog.
Oh lord.
Do you need me to make it talk?
No, we don't need to
Well-
bother him while he's sleeping.
We would also need Bespeak to them.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just want to know where he is so I can say goodbye to him and hope he's sleeping peacefully.
He's, I mean, you don't have to go far. We just dug a hole in the deeper area of the catacomb
Okay.
down here.
I'm gonna go look for that.
It's, a small little mound with a dick stuff. Aurelian, like, looks away for a moment, like, oh man, maybe I should have done more. You know, I didn't expect anyone to care about this fucking dog.
What? How could you
You-
not expect Amelia to care?
You were gone for a month and you have, like, the brain of a bat, you know? Sometimes you just forget about things. Amelia
That
just
is-
forget about things.
What?
And then when she sees them, she goes, oh my god! Again, you know, Amelia can, her, you
If
know,
I wasn't so bad right now, I would contest you a mile long for this.
you know, Amelia sometimes just has a no object permanence.
That's no, not
Yeah,
Amelia.
sometimes she doesn't. Until that thing comes back in her sight, she just doesn't remember it.
I talked to Miko far away. What do you mean?
Yeah, Miko.
Dear dog.
I only had one spell. I had to choose which one.
Are you telling me that if I talked to Boo Bear, Miko would have died instead?
What? No. No.
No.
It just would have showed some, you know, some care for the old man on his deathbed.
How dare you?
Anyways, you find the little mound. I guess it's pretty big. He was a fatty.
Amelia will say a Solari prayer for him and say goodbye to
Not
him.
an Azrael prayer, you coward.
I'll say an Azrael prayer, and a Yomir prayer, and a Solari prayer. All the prayers I know.
Paladrax's prayer.
You don't think I know that one?
May your path be direct.
I can't do ones of the ones.
No
like-
deviation from it.
I don't think I should do the gods that are angry with me though, because that will let them know where I am at. So I will have.
You know, she did say by even with the devil's protection, invoking the god's name that many times allowed them to find you. So you gotta be careful with that.
Yeah, so I can't do Yomir. I don't know if Yomir's on our side or not.
You can't do any Urias, damn it!
I'll just have to do Solari and Mariana, because Mariana was Tyrus, Admiral Tyrus. Yeah.
That's the one that Boo Bear needed.
Yes.
As you get there, the sticks that he was talking about are arranged in like an anchor.
Oh.
He tried his best.
He's off.
He's not
to
an
sea.
arts and crafts pro, but he has hands now, so at least he could.
I'm going to fix this up.
All right, you know what? You want to do better than him? I need you to roll for it.
Okay, what am I rolling?
I want to say charisma, but no,
You're
I
so
won't. I'll say
mean.
dexterity.
Thank gosh, because charisma would be
No
very
proficiency,
low.
obviously.
That's a 13.
Unless you have proficiency in like woodworking.
I
But
don't.
a 13? I mean, you can touch it up. It's fine. Doesn't break it. Doesn't make it worse. Little more constructed, more concrete there. My neck is about to fucking break. Anyways,
Aw.
with the plan set and the respects paid to the Boo Bear, night will come and the party will rest in the catacombs.
Hey, Jeremy, check out this.
Check out what are you
This is
showing,
my
Jeremy?
devil dagger. It's +1 devil dagger. It's not just a dagger, it's a devil dagger.
Jeremy snaps it with his fingers. Nice knife.
Woo! How did it go?
Oh, this is a knife.
That's the secret. Jeremy, the 3 Queen, can beat the devils. Look, they break the magic like nothing.
You show off your devil dagger, and Jeremy seems uninterested.
I was just trying to make a joke.
I know.
Because I know you hate it.
I know. Jeremy seems more uninterested than he used to be, even. Especially with you, Amelia. You and Jeremy were, he wasn't like, I'm your best friend, but he was like, I'll give you some of this fruit.
I'll explain what mantras are. He seems rather distant
Hey,
now.
what's with you?
Nothing.
You seem distant. Did something happen to you while you were out there? Like something you
No.
can't talk about?
He stares at Amelia after that.
You can tell me. I won't tell anyone.
I am very close to freeing my people. My life's goal. I am singularly focused. I must free them. Free them.
Okay. That's kind of like, I'm hearing that voice of that woman in your head again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But she's saying free them. Like it's not your own choice and you're being told what to do.
From the beginning, it has been my desire.
Okay. Well, we're going to go save your family.
Aran promised to help with it.
Yeah, we'll help you.
Ouch.
Jeremy is going to stand up and walk out with the.
Mr. Quick,
That's-
use the tech magic and see if Jeremy's affected by something.
What?
Use the tech magic to see if Jeremy's affected by something.
I activate detect magic.
Looking in Jeremy's direction, even using your action to discern magic, that sphere around their head, that preventative sphere, whatever
How
it might
convenient.
be,
Ugh.
doesn't allow anything to be garnered.
Oh no, I think Jeremy's brainwashed.
Jeremy.
Brainwashed?
I don't know.
Jeremy stops at the door, having been about to walk out. It's late at night now.
Do you mind if I cast 2 spells upon you before you leave?
Jeremy turns around in the doorway, his form barely lit by the candles in this back room, the darkness behind him silhouetting him in a way that makes him look more imposing than he normally does.
How ominous.
What spells?
Dispel magic and remove curse.
Jeremy, from the doorway, without walking towards you, raises his hand. That you can see the carapace along his outer arm, that sharp blade, the one that you've seen has been able to tear through bears without any issue at all. His fingers extend and he holds out his hand to you.
I cast remove curse first. And then I cast dispel magic upon him.
Jeremy.
Do I know if it is successful?
No, because he was seemingly under no effects prior.
Thank you. When we came back from the Hells, technically those pairs of spells together could have cured a curse, but we didn't know it affected us.
The devil potion thing.
Well, yes.
We have no soul in which to curse.
Okay.
He turns and walks out.
Oh no, did
My
I make
God.
him mad at me? Oh no.
Most likely.
Alright.
And
Really
night
not-
can. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Aurora, do you really not like Miko?
No, Amelia, that's not true. The thing is that here, have a seat, Amelia. And I pull a chair and I say, Amelia, a long time ago, when we were in King's Hold, when we had our own little place, right, at the guild, we were having all of us, we were having dinner, and this is the day after, the whole thing about me cooking, rats and stuff like that. Anyway, I wanted to be nice because I was able to, I guess I can talk to animals if I just think really hard on it for 10 minutes. And so I wanted to do you a favor. I wanted to see if I could communicate with Miko, and so that way you could talk to the dog, or at least I would be, the middleman, right? And to kind of tell you what the dog is saying. And then as I tried talking to Miko, she acted in a way, Amelia, a very pompous way. Maybe because she's a corgi, I don't know. But she acted in a very pompous way, and she was basically saying, her body language and her little corgi self was basically saying that she is better than everybody, and she has a very terrible attitude. So I, didn't like that, because she also talked very mean about you and about me. And of course, I didn't like that, Amelia, because I wouldn't let anybody talk, to say mean things about you, even if it came from Miko. And so I tried to warn you about it, but I guess you've fallen under Miko's spell with her charm and beauty, that you believe the dog over me. So I don't know what I'm hurt more by, either you or the dog.
You're literally lying.
I'm not lying.
Oh my gosh.
I'm literally not
You're
lying.
under her spell. Oh my god. How nefarious do you think this dog is?
She's just,
I mean, she's small, so you have
she
to
just has an attitude, Amelia. That's all. You don't have to, you don't have to believe me. It doesn't matter. I don't care what you think. So.
Okay, well, I think she's pretty nice. It's hard to talk to her, so
Alright.
I'll give her another chance.
You can think she's nice. Fantastic. You
Also,
think
I think
she's
you
nice.
talked to her when you were in the cart ride to Windermere when we were talking to her.
That was also another conversation.
Hey, did you talk to her twice?
Yes, I did actually, Amelia. I've talked to her quite a number of times.
Right. Look at her, she's sleeping on her little bed. She's so cute.
Alright, you may now move on to this.
He's BRB'd.
Oh, okay. We have to keep the
Look
audience
what you-
entertained.
look what you did.
Okay, so it's like, alright, what's Thrak up to?
So the DM is gone, but one of the players is feeling better. Fantastic.
Who?
You.
I'm not feeling good. I'm actually feeling worse. Oh god. I'm holding on.
You're not feeling well, dude?
No. Just the fever
Do you
definitely
need to
came
go?
back. No, I'm gonna hold on. But I'm going to immediately drop when the session's over.
I mean, just let us know, dude. It's
No,
not a big deal.
I'll make it. I don't want to have an incomplete session because of me. Can't deprive you all of Amelia. Amelia's so part of your weekly routine, right? Right? Okay, don't all stand up at once.
I mean, I'm not gonna make you suffer, dude.
So you guys should have saw Thrak earlier, or Banana earlier. He was doing these duos in Hearthstone Battlegrounds, and he was carrying his partner.
Yeah, very cool.
He carried up to the point where he no longer carried, but that's how it rolls sometimes.
Sometimes it just be like that.
Right. And how's Ishtar doing?
I like it when you do your old man voice when you're out of HP.
You mean when I'm near death and dying?
It's
You
just
think that is funny, Aurora?
This is out of character.
I can't believe you're telling me you love it when I'm dying in front of me.
It's just funny.
Guess what? I know I'm healing first.
It's the same thing when you do the clown.
What?
Can you do?
Are you bringing up Chuckles?
Yeah, I don't want to do. I don't want to bring up Chuckles anymore.
You just brought Chuckles up right now.
True.
She's trying to get you to do it, Mike, in case you didn't realize this. And now the question is, are you going to fall for the bait or not?
I don't remember when I did Chuckles. I remember doing it
No, we're
once,
talking about
like
the
a
old
long
man.
I know. When did I do the old man?
When you're on
You
death's
do
door and
the
exhausted.
old man voice whenever you're running out of HP. When we just did that fight.
No, he's doing it
Or
when he's
you're hot.
exhausted. He's exhausted or hot.
Hot, low HP, near on death's door,
Just all those negative effects.
exhaustion level 4.
You didn't have 4 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, I did.
You had 3 and then you
I
lost
mentally
1.
had sex.
You do remember when we went
Yeah,
to
forever ago.
Canberra,
But that,
yeah.
no, that was forever ago. That's like session 20.
Oh my god, you like almost died in like 4 level exhaustion. That was so long ago.
Well, maybe if you didn't stand next to the disease slimes.
Actually, no, it was 5 level exhaustions because I couldn't move. I don't know.
I think it was 4.
No, because I had to be put in the cart and I couldn't move.
No, you just were slow. Not you couldn't move. You just.
I'm pretty sure it was I couldn't move.
Yeah.
Oh, well, icebox. Well, icebox.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were 4. I mean, I'm not really confident
You
in
know,
myself
for
right now.
for someone being sick and exhausted, I don't think you should be talking.
Yeah, but the thing is that my memory's still pretty good.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Your memory's so good. How many fingers am I holding?
you have
Hello.
4.
Yeah. Hello, DM.
Hello.
I'm back. Alright, so
you.
yeah, thank you. You guys sleep through the night. It's quiet. Those people spotting Ishtar. You have to imagine that throughout the area, there's probably dozens of false flags of spotting a member of the Guild of Primera. So it'll take a long time for that to get dealt with, if there was any validity to it. But they saw who they thought was one of them, and then that person vanished. So, what are they gonna do with that? Morning comes, and your spells are changed. Whatever you prepare, your tablet, Thrak, the stonework rearranges on it.
Very cool.
And
All right. First thing I'll do is I will. Sorry to do this, but I'm going to scry on Lunadarks.
Yes, my boy.
All right. I'm gonna say the horse just fails. I don't want the spell to fail on the fucking horse. I don't want to roll for horse. You see, Lunadarius is in a line with dozens of other people within the 10 feet. You imagine it keeps going on for quite a while. Lunadarius has armor on and a rider.
Who's the
Doesn't look like
rider? If I
Farwar.
can see.
It just looks like a King's Hold knight, maybe a Primeran knight, and something that you can pick up on, being that you are Thrak of the Dunes, Green Tusk, is there is sand blowing around them. They are
Oh my
on
god.
the edge of the dunes. They're probably at Fort Cromer, the forward base for the assault against the Dooms in the past.
Is it? I'm gonna say while my eyes are kind of like turned back. There's sand. Dunes?
Dunes?
Dunes? Fort Cromer, it looks like. Maybe? I've seen this place before. It's just the edge. There's a rider, not far watch. So he's fine. Did he look proud?
He looked content being in line with all the other horses.
He looks like he's doing a good duty. Is that a war horse?
That's my boy.
I think he's rather happy. I think he might be going into battle soon.
He's gonna kick some ass and take some names.
He was dressed in armor. Yeah, I don't know. It looks good. It looks good. He looks like he's gonna be fine.
A single tear comes off from Nicole's eyes.
How big was the rider? Does he look like he's gonna die immediately, or does he look like he was pretty buff?
It looked like a typical soldier. What you did notice is because you guys were taken to Fort Cromer after the hostage situation, where you guys rescued the prince, he wasn't a Fort Cromer guard. He was definitely Primeran military, which means they probably are planning a movement down there.
Yeah, it looks Primeran. There's going to be a movement. There's going to be a battle. It looks like whoever's riding him has a good chance.
That's good to hear.
Okay, well, that's settled. All right. Well, next up, little teleportation. Let me go ahead and chalk out this circle.
Oh, I've never seen a dune circle. Maybe it's gonna be unique.
Very basic.
Oh.
She said, taking a sip from her drink.
But what happens is, like, you know, some of the runes, instead of it being like dwarven make, it's just a little bit more primal in nature, I would say. Like, you know, so the symbols have more jagged edges to them. It's more of a fierce rune rather than just sort of like an elegant. It's like scratching. It's like scratch the runes into the ground.
Certainly.
Good. All right. Looks like we're all done.
Frederick and Jeremy, they approach the circle and wait for your go.
Now you have one turn to come in, so there's
What's a
no
turn?
second. Well, I'm just saying that, you know, if you have about 6 seconds to make your decision. You know, you use your decision for something else, you miss your chance, right? This one-way ticket. Are you ready?
Well, I was, but now I feel nervous. Like, what if I run just?
All right, here we go. I claps my hands together.
Wait, if we.
What?
All right, what?
Okay, I think I'm ready now.
Okay. I clasp my hands together. Sand erupts from the circle. It gathers into a mound, then it turns into a whirling dervish.
I start running.
And then all of the sand sort of coalesces into one little point, and then it bursts open into a giant sand dimension where it twirls and rotates into a vortex. All right. Hop in.
They both run in.
Everybody?
All right. Here we go.
Have fun. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Toodaloo, have fun. Thank you, and
It's going to leave behind a little bit of a mess. Be sure to clean it up.
Mm-hmm.
I run in, and it collapses into a giant pile of sand.
It destroys the whole room.
Yes, just like I had described earlier, magic above like 3rd level can affect the world in funnier ways. So yeah, it's just this massive mound of sand all scattered through the room. Julian looks down at like his biscuit that he was eating, and it's just covered in sand.
Yes.
I don't think I like Doom's magic as much.
Yeah.
And as the group of you is spiraling, almost like a whirlpool effect through this portal, skyrocketing through the airs at unreasonable speeds, you find yourselves slamming down in Southway Village in this public magic circle that just seems to be the center of a park. So, like, as the last of you arrive, and the sand just across the floor of the park in the area, you know, there's people, you know, just random townsfolk who, like, look over and go, oh, and clap for Thread. They're like, oh, that was cool magic.
We've seen that before.
Yeah, not with that much sand normally.
Well,
Jeremy looks around and then sees that massive tunnelway
that is the underpath.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go through that and then head north.
We should acquire steed.
Right. Oh, that's right. We gotta travel upon the bullets.
The what?
The bullets. What do they call the plated beasts?
The bullets. Yeah,
The elephants.
no,
What?
the thing that burrows.
Yeah, there's the sands here, kind of dangerous. I remember.
The bullets.
Right.
Not like an actual bullet, but you know,
Calm
bullet.
down.
Well, anyways, everyone, while you guys figure that out, I'm heading out east or west. I mean, thank
Yeah,
you, Thrak.
No problem. Stay
And there's
safe.
He grabs his robes and gives him like a shake, and a bunch of sand just pours out from him.
Yeah, sorry about that.
right.
Yes.
For some reason, I feel like it was more intentional than not.
It was the first time I used it. I'll hone it down a little bit. I apologize.
I think we increased the sand, brother.
Yeah,
Terraform the whole world.
you're goddamn right, Rock.
All right. With that, Frederick is journeying off. He probably heads to the stables to pick up a horse to make his travel easier.
Before he leaves, I walk up to him, extend out my hand.
He
Hope
shakes your
everything
hand.
goes well. I pull him in for a hug.
Well, if it doesn't, I won't have long to think about it, so there's that.
If anything, try to keep in contact with you. Stay safe.
There are no goodbyes. There's only see you later.
Jeremy is pulling his hood over his head and tightening the sort of a circle about it so that it shows very little of his face.
Good idea. Yeah.
Let's just get out of here.
Right.
We're in the south, but we're heading north, right?
Yes.
I'm not gonna put on my fancy dress to look different. That'd not be good in a couple hours.
All right.
Let's get going.
Oh,
So then-
that's a great job here. You made that so great. I forgot I was even working on it. You finished it. Wow. Well done, Diana.
Thrak beer and Amelia's Solari juice,
So great, so great.
which I guess would just be orange juice, right? Like the big orange that
yeah.
comes over.
No, I mean Solari could also do fruit punch.
Yeah, but look, it's the sun rising. That's got to be a big R or lemonade.
Maybe it's a brand. Maybe there's multiple versions.
Yeah, good.
Urias does like Gatorade for sure.
Oh, no.
Urias does fucking prime gamer subs. All right. Anyways, the group presses forward to the massive underpath. The gate is something you guys have been through. There's a little bit of a line, but you're eventually let in and fuel. And you begin your journeys. You have your. Do you guys want to buy a new Ever Lantern, or do you guys have the Ever Lantern still?
We have my corgi ring.
All right, if you want to keep refreshing that every minute, sure.
I mean, do we have
I
other...
will then
don't think-
cast
I don't-
dancing lights, and I will make the corkies get bigger mustaches.
Hey.
I don't think you guys sold the Ever Lantern that you guys
Still
got.
have it.
I
Yeah.
didn't,
Yeah.
I didn't have it, so I don't know who has it.
I don't know who has it either.
Probably Sedek.
It could have been.
Oh,
A thief.
he did buy a lot of stuff. He was loaded in the beginning of the game. He was buying things left and right. It was crazy how much he was buying.
Let's see. What did you guys miss out on? Nothing really. Nothing really. Anyways, you guys have your multiple sources of light. As you're pushing deeper, you come across that abandoned underfort that was being used by the Ruined Knights. It was filth. It looks empty now off in the distance. You can see some rags have been thrown over the doors. It looks like maybe homeless people have started to live inside. Quite the place to stay, you know? Underground in darkness. Anyways. Pushing forward. Eventually, a little longer than you remember because you did the second part of the journey in Grugi's auto cart. You guys reached the town with the fungi people, which you're aware is like the halfway point.
The fungus.
The fungus. What do you guys met?
See,
Marius
I
Terrius
remember
Trench,
things
or
you claim I don't have object
Don't-
dominance.
Don't drink the ale here.
No. Now that
No.
they're back in your peripheral, you can remember them. That's how object permanence works.
Look, I remember the name. Okay, and then, well, there's Durama North, and there's Bosch Landers, and
All right, name the cat that was working with the bounty hunting cat.
he was irrelevant.
No, he wasn't. He was hyper relevant. he was brought up more times than Fergus.
Did I even talk to him?
I don't know. I know you're in the room. I know you were in the room. I know you met Scratch.
Like a, and then,
No, that was Martino. Scratch was the other one. That's what I thought. But when he walks on screen, you would have went, Scratch! Alright. Anyways, you guys find an inn to spend the night. Minus 3 silver from each of you. Cheap rooms, you know. And the day passes. You don't have to worry about rations. You can eat at the inn. It's provided with the food there. I imagine Ishtar eats a ration because he's a freak. He's a freak who doesn't eat food out in the world. He'll buy rations from a public place, but then not eat public food.
I need to get rid of my 17 rations now.
I can't believe you bought that many.
I bought like 30.
Anyway, continuing northward through the dark tunnel, you come across another group of people who are like, "Oh, that's a lot of light. You mind if we come with you?" And would you allow them to walk with you, or would you make a distance? Jeremy would be like, "Make a distance." He's mad. He's mad, but it's up to you
We don't
guys.
have that much light, though. What are you talking about?
You got Corgi, Light Spell, and Everlantern.
I got light too.
Corgi with mustaches and Everland.
How about you give them the light, can't you?
I'll fireball my way through this bastard if we have to.
Oh my god, relax.
There's mine.
Fox wants to know if we're gonna let these people travel with us or not.
Yeah, that's all.
But Amelia,
know what? Yeah.
Amelia would be like, we should
Sure.
let them travel with us.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Stay close. We'll
Yeah,
pick.
their singular Everlantern is barely a beacon compared to the light show you guys walk with. The small group of 3, they don't cause much issue as the second half, or you guys make your way through the early half of the day, arriving at the exit to the Undertunnel, the massive gateway leading to Northway Village.
Yep.
This is a place you guys are familiar with. But as it opens, the northern part of Camberwell seems to be under a minor sandstorm right now. Thrakthis is fine.
Hey,
But
what a treat!
you guys are being buffeted by sand as you exit,
I
and
can't
the people
see.
you're with hold their hands up and like push forward towards the village.
Stand out, T-posed.
T-post. Legs together, arms out, 90-degree angles.
Yes.
Someone please stop him.
A free bath. How convenient.
What are you, a chinchilla?
Well,
She only laughed at that because she thinks chinchillas are cute.
it's a good thing that Marius Terrius Trench walked us through that. We really remember the whole way.
Oh, Marius is here. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, all that. Now, if I remember correctly, we shouldn't be traveling on the sands for too long. The worms, right?
Huh?
Aren't there like giant? There's something that we shouldn't be, traveling on the sands, or it's I forget.
We just have to be careful.
Yeah, because of pit traps or beasts and stuff like that. All kinds
That and that, yes.
Right.
And then, yeah.
So, if I remember right, there's a town not too far. What is it? Yes, it's Northway, right?
Yeah, Northway is normally in direct view of the gate. It isn't very close.
But it's their sandstorm is blocking it?
But the sandstorm kind of is obscuring vision, but you can see the very clear path that leads down to it, and the people that left ahead of you are heading that direction.
Yeah, let's continue forward.
All right, pressing downwards, you enter into the city area. These sandstone buildings, acting as a block for the whipping winds, so you can see more clearly around here. People would shake themselves off with all that extra bit. Thrak, you might have caused this. This might be your fault. No, you didn't cause this. This is much bigger. But anyway.
Baruba!
Who did this?
Baruba.
You get a few awkward looks. It is at this time, Baruba was a thing for the Emperor, and the Emperor's currently missing.
Oh, shit. Something I said?
Jeremy shrugs.
Everybody, let's calm down. We can acquire some transports and get right over to Camden, hopefully within the day. Make some good time. Yeah?
Right.
Anybody want to come with me to negotiate? Nicole? Amelia? Aurora?
I'm very good with
I
words.
suck with talking.
I'm better than Aurora at talking.
She probably is.
Okay. Come on over, Amelia.
Yes, okay. We're gonna say how much, and I'm gonna say that's too little. You need to charge us more.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go with Nicole.
I'm not good at speaking, but
And I can intimidate them, and maybe they'll give
Oh
us
my
something.
god.
They
You
have
all
to give
stay
us
here.
something.
I'll go get us some seeds. It's okay.
I'll join you. I'll join you. How about that?
I will join him.
No, I will
my
join him. You get out of here.
Stay
Fine.
here.
All right, you can all come.
He's like the dad of the group now.
The three of you go wandering off until you find a man who's selling not bullets, but camels.
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
camels.
The camels.
Good sir. Good
Baruba.
sir. Do you speak common?
Little.
Good. How fast are your camels?
Fast.
Good. How much for 5?
One.
Okay. We need to stop. How much for 1 camel?
He looks at you guys for a moment and then points to one of his closest camel and goes, "One."
Yeah. How much? Money. Look, money. I point to my coin pouch.
50 gold.
For 1 camel?
I squint. Insight check.
Okay.
I'm -1 now. It's the worst negotiator, by the way, because
Oh.
Good. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah,
you can have your own preconceptions about him, but you are unable to discern whether he's fucking you or not.
yeah, good. That sounds great. So how about it? What do we need? Me and Amelia could probably be on one, and then Aurora and Nicole could probably be on two, maybe three. Do we need 3 or 4? You want your own camel, Nicole?
I don't think that Jeremy's willing to share. I don't think the mixture between Aurora, Jeremy, me, Jeremy, or me and Aurora would fit the camel.
Right. So we need 4 camels then. One for you, one for Aurora, one for Jeremy, and then one for Crack and Amelia. Good.
The Tabaxi sort of motions his hands to the 4 closest.
This one right here. This one looks sickly.
He walks over to it and grips its lower jaw and upper jaw and opens its mouth and looks inside. He reaches to a thing of big cacti pieces that have been stripped of their barbs and throws it into its mouth.
Can we buy 4? He puts up 4 points of the camel. For 200 gold, I put 200.
Yes.
But can you provide? And then I do. I open my mouth and it's like I'm throwing food for 2 weeks.
He's looking confused for a second, trying to think, because the way it's worded sounds like there was a deal, but it's just you guys pay the normal amount and get food too. So he's really thinking it over. Like, what? He grabs a satchel, or not the satchel, but the sort of basket of sort of depronged cactus pieces. He goes, "It is week worth for 2 gold."
Oh, gonna skim
How
us.
many
for 2
statue
gold.
does he
Wow.
have?
How much? What?
How many sacks does he have? Satchels.
He only has this one basket out right now, but he also only has 6 camels. You guys are buying most of his stock.
So, but the thing is that it's 1 week probably for 1 camel, right?
Could be.
I look over at the food. Can I discern if it is for 1 camel or if it's for all 4 of them?
So a camel probably could, a single one probably would just eat all of it, given a single standing. But the way camels work is they're very efficient on food consumption. They can survive a long time, and these ones look healthy. That food was probably meant to keep all 6 of these guys going for a week, so that they could be sold.
For a week, we take the satchel, maybe a week and a half if you push it. For food.
And
how long is the travel again?
Not very. It's like maybe 2 days, a day and a half, 2 days to Camden. On camels, you'll probably get there within the day. So you don't need any of that. If you go all the way to Orlok's Tower, where you're hoping there's a dock, or if you want to go to Camboralis, that would take a little longer, but it wouldn't be too long anywhere. These camels are fast.
I look over at Thrake for 175. No feed if we're gonna be there. Well, they should get us there from the day.
I mean, if you want to try for it, I thought it was a fair price. But if you think that you want to, it's fine. You can offer that.
Now thinking back, I want to see if I can remember. I got Lunadarius, a war horse, for a lot less than 50, right?
Lunadarius is actually a riding horse who keeps calling himself a war horse.
So he's a war horse. But how much
He's
is
not a
that?
war horse. A war horse is normally 400 gold. A riding horse, since you were just at the stable, I'd say you can find out the prices. A riding horse is 75, and a draft horse meant to carry carts was 50.
So these would be the same as a draft horse then.
That's correct.
This isn't bad.
So that isn't like a bad deal. Could you do 4 camels for 180? No feed, nothing. Just the camels.
Could you roll me a persuasion?
Sure.
Really cool.
19?
Wow.
Wow.
He looks over at the 4th camel. He then walks down the line, and he grabs the reins of 1, 2, 3, skips 4, and goes to 6, and grabs that one, and then walks them over. 4 camels for 180.
Oh shit! What's wrong with that one?
We're only need them for a day, and it's
What's wrong with that one? Why'd you skip that?
Thrak, please.
No! I don't want to be riding a camel, and it breaks down halfway.
The tabaxi looks shocked. He doesn't know what you're yelling about. He doesn't understand you.
It would like glance over. Can I see the 6th camel?
Yeah, looking it over with your natural perception, it doesn't look sickly. It doesn't look like it has a gimp leg. It is smaller than the others, though. It is definitely the runt of its litter. It can probably carry less, and camels are valued highly on the amount they can carry.
Thrak, please. Just the
What?
smallest ones.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Okay.
Do you want to carry the camels
No,
over
I could
to...
probably pick that camel up. I could probably lift that camel.
Then why are we getting a camel for you then?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I pull out my coin pouch and I set aside all the platinum and I pull out it's fine. Give him 180. We said 180.
Tabaxi nods.
Okay. I count out 18 platinum. And I count out an extra 10 platinum.
Why?
And then I put them back. Just to show them that I could have done it.
And then the 180.
Yeah.
He hands you all 4 bridles that he had attached to them.
Okay.
3 fully grown adult camels, 1 juvenile.
And then I give him 2 gold for the feed bag.
He picks it up and places it on the side, like the side hook of one of these camels, which keeps looking over its shoulder at it.
I hope you didn't sell us busted camels.
The best camels.
Right. What's your name?
Are they spitting?
No.
What's your name?
Monty.
Okay. Monty. No, I'll just tell you right now. If I break down halfway to where the hell are we headed? To Camden. You know, I'm gonna tell him Monty sells shit camels.
He grabs a riding crop and smacks a sign behind him. Hey, say read. You can't read the sign.
I can comprehend languages. I touch the sign. What does it say?
Says no refunds.
God damn it!
All right. After successfully negotiating for the camels and saving 20 gold, not bad, the group returns to Amelia and that creature. That evil creature, Garamy.
Oh, Garamy is definitely the main character.
That villain. With 4 camels,
Amelia, I don't know if you've seen camels before. Probably. I don't know if camels have come up.
Well,
But
we did
your
come through
friend.
here once with Marius, right? Did he have a camel or with you? Oh, he had Horps and Mops.
Oh, he had his beautiful horse Mops.
Yeah.
So your friends come up riding these weird humped animals.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Okay.
What'd you get?
4
Camels.
camels.
No big scary guys this time?
Oh, no big scary guys.
No. Those guys were
With
really
these
big.
fine beasts, we should be able to make it there in probably the day.
I want the biggest one.
Okay.
Well, Thrak is on the biggest one.
Well, you're going to be sharing with me, Amelia.
I was hoping to somehow get Crack stuck with the smallest one.
Well,
I
I mean, we
mean-
can do that.
Did you guys leave the smallest one unmounted so that Jeremy would get stuck with it?
I don't know what the small. I didn't make any. I don't know where.
Did
takes what
anyone
camel?
intentionally mount the smallest one? Aurora?
Of course, me.
No.
All right. So then, Ishtar's on the smaller one of the group. Jeremy
Alright.
climbs up and grabs the reins, and then without saying anything, just and whips, and the camel starts sprinting.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Jeremy seems like he's done this. Got a
Okay,
weird vibe that Jeremy rides things.
let's go. Nicole, you might want to wet a rag and put it around your neck because we're going in.
I grab a rag. I pull some water with a canteen, rag it around my face.
You know, I forgot to ask for you to put more spells in my ring.
Yeah, too late now.
Oh no.
All right. So for the hours riding, where you're just holding the reins, basically, you're not gonna offer the spell. You're just petty about it now. You won't help her with the ring.
All right, I'll help her with the ring. What do you want? What do you want? Be quick about it. This
Can I
beast
have a
is
greater
unruly.
invisibility? Or do you think haste is better?
We can break down at any minute halfway through.
Which one do you think is better? Haste or
Alright,
greater invisibility?
Okay, haste is pretty good. I can put the invisibility. Do you like the invisibility? Did you have fun with that?
Yep, pretty good. It's pretty good. Which one do you think is better?
Shoot. Probably the. I mean, okay, so your options are I could put haste in there with, maybe a couple shields.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay, I could also have you fly. You want to fly?
No, the haste and the shield sounds pretty good.
Okay, haste, shields, fly. I got a lot going on here. You know, what do you want? What do you want?
Haste and shield.
Sure. I put haste and 2 shields into the ring.
I'm
Let
indestructible
me just
now.
quickly look something up.
I also have silvery barbs.
Okay.
Fly. Really good.
And just having 5 shields would be pretty insane too, honestly, right?
Yeah, shields are so good, dude. 2
Especially
shields
your high
and a haste. Plus 5 AC for a whole round is pretty.
Yeah, my
great
AC is so high in
for
the
somebody
first
that's
place.
not
Like,
a wizard.
I'll be really hard to hit if I pop a shield.
I can't really put 5 in there though because of my spell
Yeah,
slots.
no, you're fine. Well,
Thank you so much.
Okay, so 2 more spell
This
slots.
music
and
is
then
scary.
the desert music's scary. What?
I mean, just this particular song.
All right, how's this camel feeling? Is it stuttering a little bit?
No, it's fine. You're not even
A
on the
camel
small one.
stuttering?
He's scared about it.
Is it starting to is it starting to wheeze a little bit as we're going? I mean, it's on a
I
full
can imagine
sprint.
him like
All
on
right,
top of
how heavy
Ishtar
are
has
you,
that one
Thrak?
anyways.
I'm pretty heavy. I would
Are
say
you 300 pounds?
I'm upwards of 300. Probably. I'm 6. Yeah, I'm up there.
Okay, and how heavy do we think Amelia is? Amelia, are you like 180 pounds?
Soaking wet.
With all my gear, probably. Yeah, she's not pretty
Really?
heavy on her own. Where's her weight? Does it tell me? So apparently it says I should have about 20 pounds of weight. So then I just have to go to her I think she's
Let
like
me
115.
backtrack here.
So it's probably like 140.
All right, you're fine.
I got
then.
119 pounds of gear on me.
Jesus
and
Christ!
Yeah.
And it's not in a bag of holding.
I don't have a bag of holding, dude.
You're just carrying.
Maybe
that
I should be
much.
with someone else.
Yeah, you probably should be with someone else, like Jeremy, who travels light.
Yeah. I'm gonna give your camel a break.
Okay.
There you go, Sebastian. Keep it up. I'm gonna run up to Jeremy and jump on the back of his camel. And I get kicked in the air because the camel has that, herbivore anti-predator sense.
Nah, you're faster than a tiger. You just fucking jump up, hands on the back of it, spin legs over.
Yeah, I made my spell book 50 pounds.
That's ridiculous.
Then I have 36 pounds of rations.
That's ridiculous.
What?
Oh my god.
I'm not going hungry.
You eat those, man. 18 rations? Jeez.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not getting caught out here hungry.
Well, anyways, like I said, on camels, you guys would reach the next city within the day. It's the latter half of the day. It's not night, but it's maybe 4 to 6. The sandstorm is still kicking. It's more minor here. The town is nice. It's got a river that runs down the middle of it. It's a thick river that separates the city into two sides. There's several bridges that cross over, and you can see that there's boats that line it, mostly fishing vessels. These do not look like ocean-bound vessels, so you're getting the idea that you'll probably need to go to Camboralis to get an ocean-bound vessel and head out. Or you could try Orlok's Tower or Temple Zavik. But, those aren't even towns. They're structures that have settlement built around them. So anyways, yes, as you enter the city on your camels, what do you guys want to do?
We've never been to this town before.
Nope. Because you guys went directly east from here.
Yeah, we went across the big desert.
So yeah, you guys are over here now.
Would I know what Camden City's like, living in the south, or not really?
You have that you have that racism towards the north.
I know. But does it mean that I'm racist?
She's not even from here. She's a migrant.
Yeah.
No, her family is from here. No, her family is migrants.
South.
She's from here.
Okay. Well, I think we should probably go to the port and see what their ships are looking like.
Yeah, that's.
Camboralis is probably going to be more expensive, probably, if I, might be able to. I mean, but it might be a bigger boat. I mean, do we want to go from here, or do we want to go from Camboralis and get something probably a little safer?
I'd rather pay for safety.
And as I described,
Which one's faster?
the vessels here are like fishing vessels. They're not open sea vessels.
Yeah.
So the best you could get here would be a boat that goes up to Camboralis and then get on a bigger boat that leaves.
Well, we already got these camels. I think we
You
should
do
probably
already have the camels.
we should probably take the camels to Camboralis, sell them. We could sell them and then commandeer a boat, or at least maybe a traveling vessel that's going to Zalari. What do you think? Everybody on board with that?
Faster.
I'd rather pay for safety.
Yeah, let's continue. Let's spend the night here.
Yeah.
It's nighttime, I'm assuming, right?
No, it's 4. It's 4 to 6.
Like I said, if you got those camels, you'd be there in less than half a day. Like,
Okay.
Oh, can't we just finish the trek then?
Yeah,
Just- let's get on with it.
It would be past midnight before you got here, but you could
Yeah,
do
let's
that.
push through. Let's push through.
Let's push, yeah.
We don't need that long to sleep, right?
No.
I mean,
I sometimes sleep for 5 hours.
I
and I'll
do
be
enjoy
fine.
my sleep.
Okay, trotting through the city and crossing over one of the many raised bridges that allow you to cross this river path, you guys get to the opposite end and begin to trot out into the desert again. You guys can watch as far in the west, you can see the sun starting to set behind the mountains, a shadow slowly overtaking the desert, and a coldness beginning to sort of overtake your senses.
Oh,
You know, it gets cold in a desert, you know?
Oh, this isn't good at all. We gotta hurry.
There's not much firewood to start a fire or anything. So
Sure.
you guys are going to press forward in the darkness. I imagine a series of corgis and other lights come flying out.
Shh, come on, baby. Don't die on me now.
The sun sets at around 8, maybe 9. And for the last 3 hours, you are pushing into darkness and passing your bedtime.
I'm tired.
Oh,
A little bit more,
And
Amelia.
Sebastian looks like he's about to pass out. Look at him. He's struggling with Thrax's weight.
just hang in there. Just a
But
little
eventually,
longer.
You reach these large sandstone walls that are painted red, or maybe they're just naturally red. These large sandstone walls, and you walk along the exterior of them until you find a large open portcullis. Inside, you can see dozens of buildings. This is a massive city, not as big as Kingshold though, but still a very, very large city. And off in the distance, near the water, you can see a building that's sort of raised up from the rest. This multi-floored pagoda-esque structure. That's probably where the Emperor would have been if he wasn't currently missing.
Oh, what an impressive architecture.
What do you guys want to do with your camels?
Oh, we're gonna have to stable them, and we're gonna have to go
Is there a place to park?
grab an inn. I would assume the inn stables are probably connected, so.
Sure, you can find a place to stable them for the night. It'll be 5 silver for each of them.
Oh shit!
5 silver? I'll just pay for it. How much do we have in total? 4?
Thank God.
Yeah, so 2 gold.
Alright.
We'll feed for them.
2 gold. Alright, 1, 2. There you go. I took it out.
All right, and then you guys find an inn. It's a relatively comfy-looking place. There's there's lion iconography. That's also the main people that seem to be living in this area seem to be Leonin. They're like Tabaxi, but just they're bigger, basically, and they have manes like the men do.
No. We know of Leonin.
You do know of one,
Leo. Yeah?
Leomonte.
Leomonte. Well, anybody here speak lion?
Lion?
I
Yeah,
don't.
you lion?
I can pretend to purr.
Oh,
What the hell was that?
Oh,
It's an Amelia
Good.
purr.
That was good.
Amelia.
That was real good.
Arr.
That was good. That was good. Good. All right. We'll get one in for the night. Who wants to share rooms?
I can share with anyone.
Okay. So we'll
Our
go ahead.
rooms can comfortably fit 6.
Nice.
What?
We can share a room.
It speaks common.
Yes.
It's not an it. It's a
We speak common here. You don't need to worry about speaking Leonin, not lion.
What's
sorry.
hello in Leonin?
Are you
Lord
lying
God.
to me?
Ulfgar?
Ulfgar.
Ulfgar. Well, not
Ulfgar.
Ulfgar to you.
Good, good.
So then, can I interest you in a room?
Definitely
Yes.
we want a room.
How much for your six suite?
That'll cost you 1 gold piece.
I got
One.
it!
Did you just throw that in?
No, I put it on the counter here.
Oh,
Yeah, the clank. That was what that noise was.
All right. Here's your key.
Thank
Enjoy.
you so much.
What kind of is the kitchen closed? I know it's a little late.
Unfortunately, the kitchen is closed.
Dang.
My wife left a few hours ago.
Oh, your wife.
And I could cook for you, but you wouldn't like it.
I'm sure you're a great cook. Don't downplay yourself.
I appreciate your optimism.
Right. Hey, you look like a sailor.
I've never left the land, but
Perhaps
perhaps I can answer your question, because sailors do come through.
Sorry. I winged it out there. You probably have some sailors come through. Anybody make some regular trips over to Zalari?
You happen to be in the trade capital of Camberil. Of course there's regular trips. It just depends on how urgent you need to be. It could be out there. Oh, then you're probably going to need to charter a boat. That'll cost you a bit more.
Okay.
But if you wait for one of the trade vessels to be in, you could probably get anywhere within all of Primerus for under 2 gold.
Oh, no. I mean, money is an issue, but not as urgent. I mean, urgency is outweighing the money at the moment. But how much do you think? I mean, not that you're. I mean, you established you're a sailor. What do you think is a fair price for a chartered vessel if you've ever taken one?
Where are you heading?
Like I said, Zalari. I mean, just across. Not...
Just over. I would say probably around 10 gold per person.
10 gold per person. Okay. Huh. Thank you. I just want to get an idea. We're new here. We don't want to necessarily get how do you say swindled. I don't want to say a negative word, but taken advantage of is probably the best. But I appreciate it.
Well, I promise you, any stories you hear about our thieving paws are just southern propaganda.
Yeah, those southerners, they are propagandists.
We met a Leonin named Daruma, and he was very nice.
And Leomontes.
Too, we met another one, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm aware of Daruma.
He's a really good guy, isn't he?
How's he doing, by the way?
He had passed away.
What?
Not
When?
too long ago.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe a little over a month. Maybe 2.
No, he didn't
I
get
don't really...
the potion in
keep up
time.
Shoot. Daruma. Well, I mean, who's handling the temple?
Whew. I haven't been there for some time. I heard that it's a... what are they called?
Probably Bosch Lunders.
That could be his name. The elephant.
Yeah, but it sounds like Bosch. There's also, yeah, it sounds like Bosch, actually. I mean, Kalen, as a prime.
The guy shrugs.
Alright.
Means they're gonna have to turn Daruma red.
Bummer.
Why do you just keep killing all our allies, dude? What is
I mean,
with you?
You didn't kill him.
It's because early on there's certain story beats that are ignored, so people die. Other people would have died had you not done what you did.
But we got the potion for him. We said get it to him.
Oh no, that's not what killed him. It was something else.
Oh.
And I'm sure you can argue that you had no time to go look at it, and I'm sure there's a million arguments as to why you did. but he died because some story wasn't followed.
Damn it.
Got it. Daruma! Well, at least Falcons is still alive.
And to see the Rufus is alive.
Well, I'm not going to take much more of your time, good sir. What's your name?
Please. Oh, why did you have to ask me that?
I'm sorry.
I think you should.
Leonidas.
My name is going to be
Leonidas.
Geralt.
Geralt.
Harold.
Okay.
What is that?
Let's not do that.
Sorry.
Did you just burn Geralt?
Yes.
She just did.
You did that. Okay. Oh, I appreciate your patronage here for everything that you helped us with, and the information is very valuable. We were close with what the hell was his name?
Yeah,
Gerald.
you guys sound close to this.
That's exactly how I say it too.
It's Gerald.
All right. No, Daruma. He's dead now. So we're gonna go to bed now. It's very late.
Yes, it's been.
Have a good night.
All right, you guys head out through the back, down a hallway, and open a door, and you're revealed to a room that it's very large, and it has just a tiered system of bedding, essentially. So like you enter the room, and there's the ground level, and then there's a bunch of beds with a bunch of pillows and mattresses all over it. Then another higher one, and another higher one, and then there's one at the top, which looks like it would be like a queen size bed.
Interesting.
There's a stairway of beds that are
Very cool.
I'm gonna
You
try
know-
the top one.
You would climb to the top.
right up to the top. Jeremy sits at the bottom. He doesn't even go on the
I
bed.
don't
He just
know
sits.
about this one. Let's slow fall down.
It's
Oh.
the lions have a weird pride rock sort of thing where you can sit all the way at the top. Sliding down's pretty fun. You can just sort of roll your way down and it doesn't hurt.
Oh wee! Wee!
Oh my god.
And up I go again. Whee! Come on, Roy, you gotta try it with me.
Oh, Amelia, it's past my bedtime. I need my beauty sleep, Amelia.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't need more beauty sleep because I'm so beautiful already. But you know,
Yes, you are, sweetheart.
I climb to the top and roll
Wow,
down,
even
and, like
I-
almost break all the beds.
It seems very very structured. It seems you're probably like underneath the structure of this is probably sandstone blocks.
Oh, wow, it's got some nice. Sandstone is the strongest stone.
Yeah, it is, huh?
Yeah.
All right. So eventually, each of you find your place. Thrak at the top. Who's at the second highest point?
I won't be at the top. I'll be at probably second or third highest.
Is no one gonna be at the top?
Being at the top, I'll do it.
Aurora
Very-
climbs to the top.
It's an arrogant place to be there, Aurora.
Is it really? Okay.
It's fine.
Eventually, the group gets to sleep. It is quite late, so they're gonna have a tiny bit of a later start on their next day, but they avoid exhaustion. Riding camels isn't too bad. The camels, they might not avoid exhaustion. They're suffering.
Good
Any-
lord, we rode those things into the ground. We put so many miles on those things. We got Geralt,
Put so many miles on.
you in the game for some camels?
Yeah, you're saying this the next morning when you're leaving.
Yeah.
No, friend. No camels for me.
I mean, we got something cooking here. We can hook you up, and you can flip them. There's some good there's some hustlers, One runt.
I do not
But-
deny that they may be good, but I am not in the market for cattle.
Okay. You know anybody who might?
Well, I know you can probably sell them to the stables for maybe a little over half their value.
Okay. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting. Thank you. I will tip him 2 gold, which is 2 more than the actual room.
Well, that's very considerate of you. Thank you, friend.
For your wife and yourself. Okay?
I'm just sad you never got to taste her cooking.
Well, I mean, we're early risers.
Isn't it right?
No, it was morning, right?
It is. She doesn't make breakfast, it seems.
Yeah, she's getting her beauty sleep. This is fine. Alright, go to the stables. Everybody want to go to the stables? Anybody want to do anything?
Does anyone want to do anything before you guys find a boat to take you?
No draft horses here.
No. I mean, we're taking a boat to our destination, or just to another city here.
It's this boat is going to go out into open waters towards Zalari.
All right, do we?
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, I kind of zoned out. Did we sell our camels?
Not yet.
Yeah.
No, we still
Then we
don't.
definitely need to try to do that.
Yeah, let's go to the stables, sell our horses, and then,
Oh, yeah.
then commission a boat, a charter vessel.
All right. You head to the stables where your horses or your camels are currently stationed. And as you arrive, the tabaxi comes, or the Leonin comes out.
I have your camels here. Let me just get them out for you.
Actually, you might want to keep them in there for a little longer. We are going to leave soon for an extended period of time. We have no longer a need for these camels. If you were interested in perhaps purchasing them?
He looks them over for a moment.
I could buy them. How about 40 for those 3 and 30 for that one?
Ooh.
Well,
That-
that one's just as good as the others.
Yeah, but I see what he's saying. The legs.
You're gonna let him Wow, okay.
Oh, I mean, nothing against the camel. Let's just face it. Some are just superior to others as far as size. You're not wrong. I don't think we need to, argue too much on it.
Sounds good. Platinum work for you?
Yeah, sure.
He counts out 4, another 4, another 4, and then 3, and hands them to you.
Alright, 15 flat. Sure. I mean, that's good pricing. Appreciate it.
Oh, happy trails.
It only means you've lost, like, what, 30 gold?
Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good.
You've lost
Good.
the run.
That was good.
Oh, poor runt camel. Poor not Sebastian.
Poor nuts.
That's a bitchy.
We only named one of them, so the rest are now not Sebastian.
They were some fine camels, and they're gonna serve somebody really well out there in the desert.
Well, if they don't, they'll serve well as food.
Oh,
You're left with that while exiting.
What did he say about our camels?
nothing.
Okay, as long as they're gonna have long and happy lives.
Yep, they sure are.
I really got attached to them.
Yeah.
Let's go
Okay.
To the docks.
to the docks.
All right. You arrive down at the docks where there's several vessels boarding and coming in and out. I expedite conversation because we're, coming up on the end time. You ask around, and it doesn't seem any vessels are currently going to Zalari. That they're probably already out, and that trade with Zalari has diminished since their partnership with the King of Primera. It seems that Northern Camberil hasn't taken a stance on that situation.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So yes, there doesn't appear to be any trade vessels heading that way. You would need to charter, and you're informed of a building on the docks, this large building where a bunch of captains like to hang out and just sort of chat, and that's probably where you'd find what you're looking for.
Now you said Northern Camberil didn't make a decision, not Zalari.
No, Solari has made a decision, and they said we support the new king.
Okay.
You're going to a place that is allied with your enemies.
Right.
Hostile environment.
But you are also intending to free Garemy's people, which maybe will cripple their infrastructure. So that's fine. I can say whatever. Fuck these people.
Don't say it like that.
Yeah, that's interesting too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find a private boat. So you said, sorry to interrupt. I interrupted you.
Yes, there's a large building that you would have been instructed to by the dock staff where captains like to just sort of hang out, especially ones who are willing to put their services forward and go anywhere, basically.
I look for the captain with the most tattoos.
You would find him. It's a Luxodon who seems to be covered in tattoos. I mean, he has the most just because he has the most body to get covered with.
Good.
Is he big
I go to
or
that.
Yeah, he's like 7'8".
I do not have enlarged prepared.
That's the first thing he considers.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, I'm not elephant size. I assume I didn't have any problem with Bosch. I will approach the Luxodon.
All right. He's sitting at a table with two other Luxodons, a rhino and another elephant, but smaller than himself. His arms are splayed back over the back of the chair. He seems large and in charge. There's several empty mugs in front of him, and it's only the beginning of the day.
Well, what do you fine gentlemen doing this morning?
Quit sucking my trunk and tell me what the fuck you want.
Okay.
Oh.
We're looking for a passage.
Oh. And where do you want to go?
Zalari. Northern part.
He looks past you at the other people.
Unless you know a route to the southern part.
I might. Are those two?
He points to Amelia and Aurora.
Passengers?
Hi.
We got some passengers.
Are they willing to work during the travel?
Oh, we're well honed at sailing.
I didn't mean sailing.
Oh. And what's the word?
As he says that, you hear a voice chime in from across the way. I wouldn't go with him. He's a filthy brute and will probably sell you to pirates if you get captured.
Who says that?
Peering back across the room, you see a lovely tabaxi woman.
She must have been really heavy. That was a heavy...
Yeah. A lovely tabaxi woman who's leaning back on her chair. She waves to you. I heard where you're going, and I can get you there.
Why is her name on there twice?
Because I knew if I left it to Laris, he'd mispronounce it. So I added the pronunciation of it.
I'm too tired to even try right now.
Namira.
There you go. There we go. That's how we get him.
Let me try to get it wrong. Just for you. Okay, Namiria.
You would have said Namera.
I slam a silver piece on the table. A round for you, gentlemen, and then I'll go back over. I'll go over to her.
He just lets his business get poached like that.
No, he seemed very unhappy. He even seemed to want to stand up, but his belly hit the underside of the table.
You should get some Solari juice with that silver. It's very good.
The fuck did that little runt say to me?
He's stuck under the table.
He stands himself up and goes,
I'm sick of you stealing my business, Nightmare. It's the finals.
he gets suddenly punched as Gary just fucking jabbed him across the face.
What?
Cool. Get him, baby!
Holy shit!
Well, looks like we made our bed, or rather, someone made our bed for us.
Jeremy fucking jabs him across the face, and the other two don't stand up to fight Jeremy. They're trying to pick him up. They're like, "Well, hey, yeah, get up. You okay?"
I want to get there soon.
Yeah, and watch your tongue around us. We
Nightmare
walk away.
Nightmare looks surprised. Right. Well, my husband and I have a vessel just in the port. I can travel you all there, even to the southern half.
Southern half would be preferred, actually.
But it'll cost you 15 gold per person.
Done.
she blinks a bit, like, huh? But you say done. And maybe it's because you want to get out, because it does look like more of this guy's crew are starting to come in, like, well, what happened to the boss? She's like, we should go. And you ushers you out quickly as you leave the establishment. The group of you heading down the docks find a not as big as the Seize the Day.
Is it as big as the Grand Dragon, though?
The Grand Dragon, in my mind, is bigger than the Empress or whatever the fuck the other thing was called. What was the other? The Monarch. The Grand Dragon's the biggest, all right?
Well, that's great.
But as you're approaching, a Tabaxi walks to the edge and holds his hands out. He goes, "Nymira, my love, you're finally back, and you brought customers. Huh? Tell me we're going somewhere. Tell me we're going somewhere exciting. Not so exciting, but we might have to smuggle them into certain areas. Southern Zolaria sound good?
Southern Zolaria.
Yeah, Southern Zolaria. Are you guys good with fighting hydras?
Absolutely, we killed 2 of them at once.
All right, then we can find a great way in there. Quick as can be. Anyways, my name is Captain Colt Danger. #1 renowned explorer of the seas. Anywhere you need to go, I can get you there.
So Dangerous is your name.
Huh? Yes.
Ah,
I got it back when I was a young boy sailing in another crew, and I kept saying, "Danger is my maiden name."
yeah.
Ah.
You are dangerous.
Uh-huh.
Well, 75 gold is what we agreed upon. Is that that's fair?
It's more than fair. What a generous deal.
Absolutely. It's our pleasure. It's a very urgent request, no haggling needed. Give them 7 platinum and 5 gold. I'll give you the whole thing right now.
Sure, I mean,
I tell you what, you smuggle us in with no issue, there'll be another 25 with your name on it.
I don't know why you keep sweetening the deal, but sure.
How are you going to give it to him if we get in and then they're not next to us?
Well, I tell you what, you get us as far as you can. There's
Oh,
no
no,
issue.
not worry. This boat will have to crash against land if we get you down south. But it'll be fine. As long as we kill that Hydra. It guards the way.
That's,
Sure.
It's just like a
Fine.
Mariana Hydra.
What's the difference?
Oh no.
That's the hard part, isn't it?
I don't want to kill a Mariana Hydra.
Listen, any Hydra is probably a bad Hydra. Hydra in general is just a very chaotic.
Maybe
evil
we'll
creature.
just make it go to sleep. Okay, yeah, that's good.
I'm gonna make it go to sleep permanently.
That would be preferable because I have to get back out once I get you guys.
That's right.
There
But
you go.
I'll tell you what. When it comes time, I'll ask you to look away.
Are you guys good spelunkers too?
I've done a-
Because you guys
Yes.
are gonna be underground for like maybe an hour.
Oh,
We've spelunked.
Great,
we
great.
still
We've spelunked in the Underdark. Yes, we've done that for a little bit. In fact, we just came back from a little spelunking trip.
Gosh, we're like the easiest customers he's ever had.
You know,
Hopefully not his only.
definitely not my only. You do not get as successful as Captain Colt Dangers without some great customer.
Right.
Though you are the first of this month.
Hey.
What day of the month are we on?
It must be like the first.
The
It must
21st.
Oh shit.
It was a slow. There's a a change in the regime, and there's people who don't want to go anywhere, and everyone is kind of safe cowards, you know.
I mean, anybody that can hold on to a wife when they're a seaman is probably
Oh, I'm coming.
okay. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
are you? I mean, there's going to be a Hydra.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you would want me to let him face it alone? Oh, well, without me?
Well, who exactly is?
I'm the captain. She owns the boat, and we work together.
Okay. Yes. How's the relationship? Everything okay?
I often wonder how I got her.
It's peachy.
Okay. All right. I trust you.
Right then. Well, if you'd all get on to the, it's just that
Oh, don't.
simple.
Oh, okay.
Should
Yeah,
name,
okay.
rename it Shrimple.
Nope,
No!
that's stupid. Anyway,
Hey, what a great guy.
Amelia's
Hop
gonna have some fun this evening.
Amelia needs to go to bed.
She will. After she does some graffiti.
She's creepy.
Yes. Oh,
Oh my god.
All right, so the group climbs on to the It's Just That Simple. That has no room for an H and an R between the letters. So you would have to cross out the entire word.
I'll find a way.
Also, there's no paint on this.
Oh no, you're making it almost impossible.
That's
You're
correct.
gonna have to just carve it into the very frame.
You damage the vessel.
I'll kill us all just to get this pun.
All right, all of you enter the ship, which has a single lower deck where there's a bunch of supplies and comfortable cots and hammocks set up. And the group of you is on a boat, which you're going to be on for several weeks. Several weeks to get to the next island with your captain, Colt Dangers, and his wife, Nymeria Dangers.
What could possibly go wrong?
These two, nothing. With Jeremy, everything.
Jeremy just decked that captain. All tattooed up.
Listen, Jeremy has great insight, and he saw that was going to become a huge problem. Jeremy is a strike first kind of person.
Very cool.
But anyways, as the ship raises its anchors and pulls out of the harbor in the early hours of the day, and you guys turn around to see an angry Luxodon with a bruised cheek come running to the end of the dock, waving his fist.
Yelling.
That is where tonight's session comes to an end. You're now ocean bound.
Again. Oh,
Again.
no.
Okay.
Not even
Well,
ocean bound. You're within the great lake here. That's behind the Great Barrier, the Great Arc.
Well, I hope you get better, Laris.
thanks. All right. Well, thank you for playing. Thank you for DMing. And remember, don't trust the Muncher Master. Good night.
We won't be here next week.
A couple weeks off.